He says he is ready, which is good because we are now live.
Hello.
Hi, everybody. How's it going?
It's been a while.
It really has. Like, Jared and I were just saying, like, it feels like it's been a long time since we've talked to each other.
It's like a family reunion, but you're happy to actually be there.
Yep. It's been like 2 weeks since the last time he and I talked to each other outside of just texts. So it honestly feels like it's been a while. So, but anywho, it's finally time to approach Dragon Quest XI, which is a game that won the poll months ago, but we've been putting it off because we just played Dragon Quest VIII recently. But now seems like a good time as ever. So let's go ahead and dive in. We're playing the Nintendo Switch version.
Is there anything different about this version?
I know that there's a few new features. I know there's like a retro Dragon Quest mode that you can use where it's like a Super Nintendo RPG, which is really cool. So you can like play it with modern graphics or classic graphics if you want.
Cool.
So, and I know you can also like change the soundtrack as well to Dragon Quest VIII, like when you're out wandering the world, which I was like, when I found out you could do that, that was a big selling point for me. I was just like, not that I think it probably has a bad soundtrack or anything. It's just, it's nice to have the option.
Right.
Oh, it's already opening up with a cutscene.
Yeah.
So this is a brand new blind playthrough for both of us. Neither of us know what's going to happen or what to expect.
Huh. I'm not able to hear anything. Oh, there. Oh, that was from... Why can't I hear the stream?
What do you mean, why can't you hear the stream? Is everybody able to hear the game?
Yes! I hope so. Doggy! Yes! We can hear it.
Okay,
Alright,
good.
maybe it's someone.
Yes! Yes!
Yeah, I can't hear the game for some reason.
Really, like when you have the stream unmuted?
Yeah.
Like you hear us, but
Yeah.
you don't hear the game?
That's so weird.
That's weird. I mean, people in chat are saying that they can hear it. Also, these cutscenes, I have to say that I'm watching this game, like, this game looks freaking gorgeous.
Oh, yeah.
Like, holy crap. Like, I'm honestly looking at this right now, and I'm thinking, this is on the Switch. This is not bad for the Switch. Holy shit.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, this looks really good.
This is really nice looking.
Is there a fat man with cat claws? I am interested.
That's what he looked like to me, a fat man with... Oh, that's right. There was another feature in this game that that caught my attention as a Dragon Quest VIII fan. You can change like the main character's outfit to like the outfit of the 8 hero. Like yeah, you can do that if you want. I'm not gonna set up all the 8 stuff right away. I want to try and experience like the original stuff this game has to offer first.
Suck it, Android 17 knockoff.
That's basically what he is. He looks like Android 17. Create an adventure log.
It's from the same artist, so it's fine.
Oh, that's right. We gotta name our guy.
Yep.
All right. Well, what are we gonna name our guy?
So what was the name of our guy from the last one? Schlumph or something?
It was like Slurmph or something like that.
SLERMPH, was that it?
Chat
had it earlier, but I refreshed my page and I lost it.
I can't remember what we named him.
I'm going to go with something that starts with an S. At our Roleplayers. What's up?
All right. S.
Let me know where you want to grind for EXP.
E. R. M. P. H. E. R. Shrimpfer. I don't know. I'm just making up random shit. What does everybody else think? Shrimpfer.
Oh, no, add a Z.
Shrimpfers?
Yeah, Shrimpfers.
Shrimpfers.
Yeah, Schloop. was the other character.
SLERMPH. Okay, so we had SLERMPH in 8, and now I guess we've got SLERMPHers.
Everybody in chat saying press X
Press X.
for Draconian Quest.
Draconian Quest settings. Oh, you can have these... Wait.
So these are challenges you can add to it.
Oh.
According to chat.
Okay. So you can like add challenges to your playthrough.
Do reduced EXP from easy fights and super strong.
I don't think I want any restrictions. This is my first playthrough, so I'm gonna go.
All enemies are super strong. Got
All right, you know what? I'm going with it. Shrimpers. Screw it. Yep, shrimpers.
Shrimpers. It sounds like a seafood.
Oh yeah. Okay, so this is where we can choose our mode. We can do 3D mode, which is like the modern gameplay, or we can do classic mode, where it looks like a Super Nintendo game.
Oh, classic, because who needs better graphics?
I don't know. I wonder, can you Oh, it says right there, don't worry, you can change the way the world looks whenever you like by visiting a church.
Yeah.
So we can freely switch between it. So we can experience both. I'm going to start with 3D mode.
Yeah. Alyssa's saying, wait, you can't. Don't do 2D mode. You'll have to start over if you try and switch.
Oh, really?
It'll make you start over. Okay. Well, we'll do 3D. Also, Captain Moss suggested a name. I didn't get a chance to read it. I say George Ronald Donovan Carn the 18th. Jeez.
English, because of course.
That's so formal.
Yeah, I gotta have inverted controls because.
Oh, gotta do Japanese. Just to piss you off.
Choose how camera will work during your adventure. For more in-depth camera settings, including movement sensitivity. Okay, so. No, let's keep the automatic off.
Mm-hmm.
Brightness settings.
You miss so many graphic changes and spell opportunities and cutscenes if you do 2D. Maybe I don't want opportunity. Maybe Mr. Opportunity can go knock on someone else's door.
Well, hey, you know what? You can do another playthrough of this game in classic mode. And you know what? If you ever want to borrow the game yourself and play it in classic mode, you can do that too. So there you go. All right. Restart.
I'm going to make my own playthrough of this in 2D mode. I'm going to name my hero Bugger All. That sounds like an insecticide.
Vector-all?
Just Bugger All.
Bugger All.
Please tell me there's a European like insecticide called Bugger All.
I don't know, but I recognize a lot of these characters from 8. They literally did use like a lot of the same character models, just updated them.
Oh my god, that dancer outfit's like in the very first game. Holy moly.
Oh, it's dark cloudiness.
So what's with the little demon ghost baby?
I don't know. That's what I'm asking too. Maybe he's going to, I don't know, eat the soul of the princess who lives in that castle or something. I don't know.
Awesome.
He's like, I will eat your soul and you will become like me, a derpy little ghost Pokemon looking thing. This child. He's going to be a Pokemon too.
There's no mistaking it.
Oh, is that him? Is that our hero? As a baby? As a babu?
Aww. He bears the mark. Somebody scribbled it on his hand. He must be the chosen one.
That's always the sign of the chosen hero character in every RPG ever. Oh, he's got something engraved on his hand. It's like the Triforce. Just different.
Yeah.
Whoa, shit! The castle's on fire. Holy shit.
The demon ghost baby just wants to hold the other baby.
God, this game looks so good.
It really does. They did a good job of it.
This is a beautiful game.
I was just about to say that, Addison, you dick.
Wait, what?
Yeah, Captain Moss said that.
Oh, like the Triforce thing?
Mm-hmm. It's gonna say Link from literally most of the games. God, why can't I hear the Twitch stream? It's so weird.
Well, it's a good thing there's subtitles.
Yeah. I really wanted to like listen in on like what the hell is going on.
That's odd that you can't hear it. Everybody else can hear it.
Yeah. I'd have to. Oh wait, I can pop out chat.
Uh-oh.
There we go. Pop out chat. So now I won't lose chat.
I forgot what those things are called, like the Headless Horseman things in Dragon Quest.
Weren't they like Durahans or something?
I think they were called Durahans.
Hey, well, she did.
More than likely. Well, the baby survived, but, I mean...
Because they don't do their job. Yeah, Dullahan is the actual name. Hey!
Oh my. What
Boop.
heavens are you doing?
Well, I'm going to die. Better chunk my baby in a river.
However,
This is a total, like, Grandpa Gohan picking up Goku moment.
this.
It really is.
It really is.
Come here. Come here.
Actually, he looks exactly like Grandpa Gohan.
He really does.
Oh my god.
He's even holding him up like Goku.
Safe now, little fellow.
And then he's gonna hold him up like the Lion King.
Yeah.
Then yeet him off a cliff. Sparta! Terrible.
You are the chosen one! The chosen Spartan!
So I thought about it, we should have named him Goku. But he doesn't grow up to look like Goku. He grows up to look like Cyborg Android.
that was a... I will say, that was a heartwarming moment, though.
Yeah, it was nice. And then he grew up in the woods with a flying tree as his only friend.
And a dog.
Oh, I can hear it now.
Thanks
What the hell
so
happened?
much, you're a
Oh, that's weird.
lifesaver.
Maybe it's because it's out of the cinematic cutscene now.
Trust me to lose my
That was
headscarf
weird.
just before the big ceremony.
Oh, doggy.
Oh, I love her accent. That, like, a Scottish accent.
Yeah, I like it.
So
Scottish
it's
or Irish, I don't know
finally
which.
The big day. I can't believe
Probably
we're
more
gonna be
Irish.
climbing all the way up there.
Doggy.
It might be Scottish, but it could also be
Looks like Sandy's keen to lead the way.
Irish, yeah. It might be more Irish.
Let's not keep her
It sounds
waiting.
more Irish. It's hard to tell because both accents are pretty similar.
Yeah. Also, yes, there was a doggy.
Okay.
Yes,
TC
there was a
had to
doggy.
see. The doggy ran off, so yeah.
Oh, there he is.
There's the doggy.
There.
Yeet. Yes, I heard it from across the house. So,
Yep. Also, hey, Aniki.
This game actually controls really well.
Yeah.
I'm into it. The church dudes that save your game.
Yep. Always got to have them.
Oh, of course, it's Dragon Quest. It wouldn't be Dragon Quest without them.
The game's been out long enough that they won't be that stingy. They didn't do it with DQ8, and that was the same music. Yeah.
Humble folk of Cobblestone.
The Dragon Quest music has
Great
always
spirits
just been kind of
far from
remixes
home.
of like similar
That's how it
themes.
goes, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
My granddad's been teaching me the prayer ever since I was little. He reckons the spirit of the land really does live on Cobblestone Tor, you see. As long as I can remember, he's been preparing me for this day. The day it would finally be my turn to climb all the way up there. And
So I'm
offer
wondering if
my
they were trying to go
thanks.
for something that was like kind of like
I just wonder
Gaelic
whose idea it was in
inspired.
the first place,
Maybe.
sending the village's young folk on such a dangerous errand. What if I take a tumble and do myself a mischief? Well, not to worry.
God just sits there
Since
like,
you and me
yo,
were born on the
I'm
same
the
day,
spirit of
I'm
the
lucky enough to
land.
have a bodyguard along for the journey. Come on then. That craggy old thing won't climb its... Oh,
Doggy. Doggy's back. Oh, slimes. Oh, is this our tutorial battle?
Probably.
monsters!
Yeah, monsters. They're just slimes.
Yeah, they're adorable, and you put them in pillows, and it keeps your head from getting too hot.
Yeah.
Get inside my memory foam.
Ah, good old turn-based combat. I've missed this.
Oh god, is it like you have the circle thing? To where like that's like the range of movement you can do?
I guess. Oh, I didn't even realize I could move.
Yeah,
Oh, so
I
it's
saw the red circle, yeah.
Okay, so it's turn-based, but you can still move around. That's actually really cool. I like that.
Okay. So it's like your range of movement. So actually positioning yourself on the battle is going to be important then.
That's actually a really nice concept. I like that.
It doesn't do much difference. It's just funny. Oh my
SLERMPH receives 6 experience points.
SLERMPH
requires 6 gold coins.
Don't think movement does a lot? Well, then why did they include it?
I don't know. It's just kind of cool. SLERMPH puts a medical herb in the item bag for safekeeping.
All right, who the hell is just chunking treasure chests from the sky?
I wasn't expecting that.
That's what I want to know. Because like the treasure.
You get a treasure chest, and you get a treasure chest. Like, who's chunking treasure chests at people?
Just. Yeah, that's the spirit of the land is Yeet Master.
Yeet Master. Go, doggy, go.
Will Smith the genie, Super Kami Dente. Oh, crap.
You get a treasure chest, and she's just living in the sky, tossing treasure chests to all the citizens.
With me, I've got nothing to worry about. Come on, let's get going.
That would be awesome. Or weird. Or whatever. Oh, cool. I can sprint. Neat. That'll make things quicker.
God, whoever did the voice for the girl has such a pleasant voice, though. Like,
yeah, the voice acting for her is actually quite pleasant.
Like, if I got
I'm liking the voice acting.
With, like, her voice, it would just be, like, so relaxing.
I'm really liking the voice. Like, I'm actually really liking this game right now. Like, even starting off just with the tutorial stuff, like, I'm thoroughly enjoying this. It's such a nice looking game with great music, great voice acting.
Mm-hmm.
I'm enjoying this. More monsters, but I don't think they've spotted us yet. You should speak up and try to surprise them. Thank you for the screen.
Yeah, thanks for speaking up for us.
Get close enough to a monster, and a small orange arrow will appear just above. Press A, and you'll give them a weight wallop with your weapon.
A weighty wallop with your weapon.
Lowering their HP before battle even begins, so it's like a sneak attack.
Yeah, are we turning into Elmer Fudd with this tutorial?
So if I try to sneak up on it, like maybe if I...
Gotta go up there and give him a weighty wallop.
There we go. Okay. So you can... I like that you can see the monsters in the world instead of it being random encounters.
I always prefer that, personally.
I can't stand when it's just a random encounter. Like, random encounter is like... I'm not against them, but I greatly prefer seeing them in the overworld.
Right. No, they attacked your dog.
Yeah, well, I punished him for it.
Also,
can't attack my dog.
Our name just sounds like somebody mispronounced shrimp.
Excuse me, I'd like to order some fried shrimpers.
I need some shrimp.
Shrimp! Oh god, that just sounds like a weird sound effect that some, like, character from some cartoon makes. Just, shrimp! You can imagine, what's his name? Snarf doing that. Like, instead of saying Snarf, he's just like, Shrimp!
God, it's so extreme. Oh, so she's not participating in the fight. God. She's just kind of your cheerleader right now.
Yeah. That's really funny to me. Just somebody just, Shrimp! I really want that sound effect to just be tied to something.
Oh, yeah. Lissa says they have a rainbow. What is that? Ooh. Oh, that
rainbow.
looks nice.
A group of slimes appear. So, I have to say I really like that in this Dragon Quest game they're not doing like the whole first-person view approach when you go into a battle thing. That was one of my criticisms of 8. Like that, I never really liked that. Like third person through the whole game, but for some reason, when you're in battle, you're in first person because reasons.
Because why not?
Ooh, I leveled up.
Yeah.
SLERMPH has a new spell. Frizz! Yay! Frizz!
Oh, that's a lot of skills.
Well, I mean...
Or stats. Huh?
Well, I mean, 8 had a shit ton of stats, too, so I'm not
but
surprised by that.
You didn't have any way to influence them, so I guess you're kind of locked in. Because what a lot of past Dragon Quest games is you got to choose a personality trait for your hero, and that affected their stat game. And the best one to always pick was always lazy.
That is funny. That's always the best one.
Yeah. Well, the reason is you have like terrible stat growth in the beginning, but you end up with like the highest overall stats if you like push through it, because it like all of the stats are like weighted at the end. So like when you reach max level, you have more stats than everybody else because you struggled in the beginning.
I feel like this is gonna be like a little bit like this feels like it's gonna be like 8 just more streamlined.
Yeah.
Which I'm okay with. I mean 8 I love Dragon Quest 8, but there's some things about it that just feel a little outdated.
They have little bonbons on their head.
I was about to say like these things
are adorable.
I like them.
They're like Shy Guys, but different.
They look like they have pom-poms for beards.
Are they like little dwarven bunnies?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. They look like they have like little pom-poms for beards.
Yeah, because they got the little poofy tails too. Oh my god, it's dwarven rabbits. The dog is sniffing that mouse's ass.
I gotta get to be familiar with this.
So, I might need to track this later.
Alright, do I have healing items?
Confirming F squirrel. Processing. 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 Not a
processing. Data confirmed. Determined. Not squirrel.
Commencing 20-hour bark routine. Bark, 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 bark.
Oh, God. Oh, I got some copper ore.
Terrible. Keeping up with your items and such is muy importante in this game. So don't get rid of anything. You'll need it all. So there's probably like...
So, in other words, it's just like Dragon Quest 8 in that regard.
Yeah. Oh, they have little needles for weapons. Oh, they're going to sew you some new clothes or something.
Maybe.
Or they're going to sever your thread of life.
I'm gonna kill him because he's low on HP.
Oh, they can heal themselves too.
Yeah, I've been noticing that.
Here you go.
Oh, but she's been healing me. Oh, she is involved in the battle. She's just in the back healing.
Ah.
That explains why my health hasn't been like going down.
So what you're saying is save your medical herbs that you get and let her do it.
Yep, I was actually just thinking of using my medical herb like before that battle. It's a good thing I didn't, because that would have been a complete waste.
It's worse. The RNG is so much worse. You might have to start over bosses like 20 times to get the right RNG. That sounds terrible. That's bad game design.
What, this game?
Look at all this
So you have to save like Paralyzed, Confused, and Sleep Gear and stuff. Yeah, apparently Alyssa's saying status ailments are balls in this game.
Well, that explains his inclusion in Smash.
Is this game fully voice acted?
I don't think it's fully voice acted, but I think it's pretty close.
Cole?
Oh, that kid's gonna die.
Quick! You have to help him!
Ooh.
That thing looks like it's gonna hurt.
It's not fog at all. It's more monsters.
Why, he's just windy.
Gee, thanks for pointing out the obvious. Yeah, it is a monster. I couldn't have guessed.
Watch out!
I'm sure you've got this. You've got a dog and a healer. You're fine.
Oh, jeez, these things deal a lot of damage.
Well, that's probably why they gave you a free healer.
Yeah?
Here you go.
Yeah, that free healer's, definitely helping right now. Also, I guess my...
Your sword is useless against gas, but dog bites are freaking invincible.
Well, I'm out of magic.
Crikey.
Oh, well, that's not good. Well, that did some good damage, though.
Don't give up.
Yes, please heal me. You healed my magic, and not the most vital thing,
I love
which
his
is
face
HP.
when he's paralyzed.
I just noticed that!
How do you paralyze Fog with fear? Alright, we need this dog in our party, apparently.
Also, wait, how do I get to, what? Well, I know that it can't be used in battle. Where's the fucking herb?
Mm-hmm.
You know?
And then, earlier, Captain Moz and Alyssa were saying, hey, look at this guy wearing green and wearing a sword over his shoulder.
That's right. You're supposed to give him the
Like
items.
imposter.
That's right, I forgot about that. That is a thing in Dragon Quest.
What?
You have to give them the items. You can't just access it from the inventory. I just remembered that.
Yeah, they each character has an inventory.
Yeah, I just remembered that for me.
You know,
Look at his face! Okay, so now my sword's hitting him.
Go on. You can do it. Go on.
Oh man, that dog might hurt! Oh,
Alyssa even added that he has the marking hand. Yeah, we talked about that earlier, Moss.
So proud of you.
He's a friggin' leg imposter.
I'm sorry, Gemma.
I don't
I only
know.
came up here because I thought it'd be funny to jump out and surprise you.
His hair's too
But
straight
then
to be
those
Link.
monsters appeared.
he was gonna try and surprise her,
What
like,
is going on?
like get a jump on her
I've
just
never
to
heard anything
mess with her.
about monsters
That's why
appearing
the
on
kid was
tour
here.
before.
Hmm. He should learn how to
But
turn
never mind
invisible
that
if he wants to
now.
do that.
Whatever
Like
were
Drax.
you thinking? You could have been killed. You take Sandy and get back to the village this instant.
I love the look on the dog's face. Look, just the dog. The dog just looks like he's just like, you seeing this shit right now?
Just like, oh man, this kid's getting chewed out.
I love the look on the dog's face.
Yes, Gemma. Sorry, Gemma.
You seeing this shit?
Yeah, it has like this weird
You
look
saved
of
my bacon
worry.
Again. I knew you were tough, but crikey, you really have grown into quite the hero.
Bacon.
Not far to the top now. Typical. It would have to go.
Do
and
it.
start
Climb to
raining,
the top.
wouldn't it? Come on, let's get a move on.
All right.
Did someone call him a hero? Is that foreshadowing of the highest order?
I
Yeah.
think it's a lot of foreshadowing. Oh,
yeah,
I
they,
should.
yeah, they literally call him a hero. That's kind of lame because that's obviously telling you what's going to happen. It's like, no, let me experience the journey of him becoming the hero. Don't tell me, oh, you're like a hero. It sounds so condescending whenever you say it, like, before a journey.
Okay, there we go. So
Wow, you're
tran-
like a hero or something.
okay, so transferring items to other party members is pretty much the same thing as 8. So I can kind of see how that works.
Okay.
Just ready to tap. Watch your step.
So are we just going to chunk her up to the top or something, or?
It's like, get on my hand, I'll chunk you up there. It's like,
'Cause I'm sure you can reach it.
But I'll hurt myself. It's like, you can land it. Just superhero land it. You'll be fine.
Yeah, just do a flip on the way up. It'll be awesome.
Yeah, it'll make you look like a badass.
You want to look like a badass in front of the god, right? I mean, how surprised would he be if a human just all of a sudden just did a front flip somersault and superhero landed right in front of him?
We just get to the top, and Oprah's up there with just a huge stack of treasure chests.
And you crash into him. And she's just pissed off.
It's like, you ruined all my treasure chests that I give to people.
That was the loot for every adventurer for the next month.
Here we are at last.
Everybody's gonna blame me for the RNG being terrible.
Nobody's gonna get rare items, and it's gonna be my fault.
I was really looking forward to that view. Well, we better say the prayer and get this ceremony over with, eh?
Aw.
What?
What was that?
Oh, is something coming?
Probably.
Oh, it's a bird.
Cacaw.
Oh no. Really? Why in the world did you fall over the cliff?
I love how dramatic they made it with the action lines.
Help me!
Oh, thank you, Haru, for the 100 bits and the bird up.
Oh, the thingy on his hand's glowing. Something's gonna happen.
Ow. It kind of looks like a trident.
Well, anybody want some fried chicken?
Dang.
Like I said, does anybody want any fried chicken?
Freaking Shazammed the hell out of it.
We're alive.
Jeez.
This is the first scene I'm talking about. 2D doesn't
That
show
great
this?
big flash
Huh.
of lightning. It was almost like you made it happen.
How weak is he that he can't
Look,
lift a young
the
woman
mark
off a
on your
cliff?
hand.
I don't know. He doesn't really have a lot of meat on his bones.
It
He
stopped.
doesn't, but at the same time, I
Well, we
mean,
can worry
even
about that
lightweight
later.
humans are still pretty heavy.
He's a trained warrior, though. He should be able to lift somebody over his head and bitch press him.
All I know is that you saved me yet again. I don't know what I'd do without you. Now, we really had better be finishing up this ceremony.
Yeah, Captain
What?
Maz is on my side. He's like, precisely, Bumbler.
Humble folk of cobblestone. Great land
If you're gonna be a
spirits, hearth
guardian
and
of
home.
somebody, you better be strong enough to lift them over your
voices
head.
up in prayer. Sing it
That's how
across all
parenting
our
works,
dread.
right? You get to be their parent
Blessed
because
are
you can
we
pick
since
them
days
up.
of yore. Let it be so forevermore.
The sky's clearing up.
Aw, I like that
It's all pretty.
little prayer they did.
Wow! Look!
God, he really does look like Android 17.
Can Bumbler pick up Nasada? Yes, I can.
I mean, probably now. I mean, I'm 188 pounds, so I'm pretty sure he'd have no problem lifting me up.
Nice. I can also pick up TC.
Whoever dreamed up this ceremony must have had this in mind. They wanted to show us how huge our world really is.
And we're gonna go out and explore this big world.
And we're going to fill it full of
That's
lightning
it.
bolts and death.
It's all over.
Darn right.
Now we're grown-ups.
Then Bumbler is
Should
the
we
parent
head
of
down and tell
Nasada. You're
Grandad
darn
and
right.
everyone? They'll all be waiting for us.
Oh, okay. So this was like a growing up ceremony. It's like like
so a rite of
reaching
passage.
a rite of passage, reaching adulthood kind of thing.
Gotcha. I'm a real boy.
I'm a
Whoa,
grown ass adult
did
hero
she
now.
just pop out of you? Sorry, I wasn't.
RPGs.
All right, we've had our coming of age. Break out the gambling.
All right, so I guess we go this way. Go back down.
Mm-hmm.
Wee.
Call me Grandpa Deadlift.
Grandpa deadlift.
Yep, all of y'all are my babies because I could probably pick up each and every one
We're
of you.
back safe and sound, Grandad.
Indeed
All right,
you
what
are,
is
my
this
dear.
odd fascination with the
Thank the
Dragon Quest
spirits for
universe
that.
that whenever you become over the age of teenager, you shrink 3
When we
feet?
saw lightning striking up there, we got a little worried, I have to tell you.
Well, I mean, in the real world, I mean, when you start growing older, you do start to shrink a little bit.
Yeah, but look at this guy. This chieftain
yeah.
is standing straight up. He's not hunching over or anything. He's...
No, I totally understand what you're getting at.
He's a dwarf. We don't know that.
Well, I never. Sounds like it's nothing short of a miracle that you made it back in one piece. Well, there's no doubt about it. The spirit of the land was watching over you. Now tell me, my dear.
Well, I mean, it had something to do with our hand, too, but, I mean...
Oh, it was wonderful. I saw the sea stretch into the horizon, and the sunlight playing on the water, and... Oh,
Yeah, the view was
I've never
really
seen
nice.
anything like it in
And
my
I saw a
life.
chicken get fried. That was great.
Smells delicious.
You're true Cobblestonians now.
You knew somebody was 3'7"?
Only we
Jeez.
have the pleasure of looking out over the world of Erdrea.
Oh, like
in
in
such
height?
breathtaking
Yeah.
fashion, you know.
I've met some pretty short people.
And the day may yet come when you decide to leave Cobblestone behind.
How to become an
Hope our
adult.
little
Fry a
ceremony
chicken.
has
I'm fine with
opened your
that.
eyes to a little of what may await
That's
you.
that's your coming of passage, frying a chicken.
Hell yeah. It's delicious and feeds the village.
Now, it's high time we were heading back. I'm sure your mother is eager to hear how things went, young man. Don't
What, are they
keep
going to
poor
kick them
Andrew
out
in
of the village now that they're adults?
I don't think they're kicking them out, just more like, you guys can leave the village whenever you want now.
Come on, you.
Gotcha. It's like, hey, you're no longer our responsibility. Go do whatever the hell you want. Just don't get yourself killed and bring bad stuff back.
Pretty much.
Parenting at its finest.
I mean, they're basically saying, like, hey, you're adults now. We don't have to tell you what to do. Go do your own shit.
Mm-hmm. Hero, I didn't see the god in the sky. I've been scammed. Yeah, didn't they mention that there was supposed to be, like, something up there? Other than just a good view.
Coming of age, awarded for ascending to the top of Cobblestone Tor and completing the ceremony. Signifies adulthood.
Cool.
So now we're back home in Cobblestone.
Now we are a full-fledged adventurer, and we're going to run away from home on our first day.
Of being grown-ass adults. But first I gotta go to church. Because I gotta save my game.
I got to see an amazing view, hero. Wow, so the spirit of
What?
the land doesn't exist. My life's a lie.
Or what oh, I was pressing B, not A.
How does door work? Jump, jump, jump.
Jump. Hero! Sure first. The doors don't open that way.
This door doesn't have a handle. Ah!
This door doesn't have a handle! So yeah, you save the game the same way.
So how are we supposed to pronounce her name? Is it like Gemma? Gemma?
So, hang on. Switch to 2D mode, this one's great. Oh, okay, so switching to 2D mode will start the game over. So yeah.
Boo.
So we can't switch between them freely. Boo. That'd be cool
second
though
way
if you
I
could
said
switch
it?
between them.
Which one did I say second? Was it Gemma or Gemma?
I don't know, but like,
Gemma? Gemma? With a G or the J?
but like I was playing Pokemon White last night, and I was playing it with a PlayStation controller. So of course X was the A button. So I'm still kind of in that mode.
Oh god, it's the worst whenever you like translate consoles that way, especially whenever they mix it up and it's like they do circle as like select and X as cancel.
Well, like, I actually prefer the way that Nintendo does it with the A button on the right. That's actually my preference. It's just, I was in that mode still of just X is A. So, but if I were to choose between, like, the bottom button being A or the right button being A, I like it on the right, personally.
Gotcha.
But I know most people prefer it on the bottom.
We have a full-fledged, like, sprint.
Yep. Sprint!
Can you do it, like, indefinitely?
That would have been so handy in Dragon Quest VIII. The sprint. Yeah. Oh, God. I still recall, like, how long it took to just get from one side of the town to the other.
Mm-hmm.
Just...
It's kind of both ways? Okay. So I legit went to a conference while I was gone, and somebody kept saying GIF. And I was just like, what the hell is he talking about? Why does he love peanut butter so much? and then it's just like, oh, he means GIF.
Yeah, he's talking. Some people call them GIFs.
I know.
It's so true.
I just love that my brain, like, completely, like, removed myself from that argument, and I was just like, why does he keep talking about peanut butter? Oh, God. Hey, King Deku, welcome to the stream.
Hey, King Deku, welcome. We're playing Dragon Quest.
Yeah, and we're apparently breaking everyone's stuff.
Well, that's what you had to do in 8, because you would find shit.
Well, yeah, that's true. I mean, you only broke pots and barrels. You then rummaged through their bags and closets, but...
But I'll totally be doing that later, though.
Yeah, exactly. Nothing is sacred. Dunstan's house? Do you live in a watchtower? Well, it's a good thing there's not fall damage.
Yep. I'm breaking your shit because I'm looking for shit.
It's your first day as an adult. What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna break all your shit.
Just breaks both his legs.
just freaking just kicks him in the legs and just breaks them.
What were you doing in my house?
Breaking your shit and taking it all.
I didn't know you only had a ladder. Climbing on that spree. Oh, God, that's amazing.
Anything in the barrel? Yep, there's money in them barrels. See? I'm right to do this. I'm right to go into people's houses and break all of their shit.
This is so terrible. Alright, you're an adult. We're going to trust you to be responsible. I'm going to go through and break everybody's pots and steal their life earnings.
Darn right. What? Oh, okay. We gotta go where the doggy's going. But first, I gotta break more shit.
Bork, bork.
Oh, can I search these bags? No, I can't search the bags. Why can't I search the bags? You could do that in 8.
Aw, that's because those were open bags. These are closed bags.
This book is called
Oh, the readable books are, like, colored differently.
Yeah, I noticed that. I don't know if I like that too much.
Oh my god. Tour de horse?
Tour de horse.
Tour de horse. It just sounds like tortoise at that point.
Tour de horse.
Gonna turn into the Swedish Chef if we keep going on this train of logic.
It's just Swedish Chef's newest episode. He's like, here's the douche. Here's the douche. What was it again? I can't even remember.
Tour de horse.
Tour de horse.
It just sounds like you're saying hearse and like somebody died. Is it even possible for the Swedish Chef to say horse and it not sound like hearse?
I'm pretty sure he would say hearse. Tour de horse. It's like a
physically impossible for him to say horse.
It's like a new dish that he's cooking up. He calls it tour de horse.
Is it Is it like, are we touring like a bunch of like exotic horse meats, or is this just a tour of death and we should all be very worried? Ooh, can you?
Yep, I can climb up here.
What? Oh, they stacked up all that stuff for you.
See, ooh.
Oh my
okay.
god. It's been 11 games and we can finally jump.
Yeah, I know, right? 11 games in.
Oh
Jump.
my god, I want to climb everything now.
Jump and sprint.
Good hint, by the way. For what? And Captain Miles was saying their 18th birthday wasn't nearly this eventful. Well, you didn't get to go rummage through all your neighbors' houses?
Wait, can I? Oh, there's something up there too, and I can climb it.
Make sure to do all the quests. Keep looking at the quest log when it pops up. Okay. Can
we
you
got
like,
up here.
steal
It's
a
a
chicken? No. Then you did your
Treasure.
18th birthday wrong, Moz.
Treasure, 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 treasure. Open the damn chest. Open the damn chest.
Flurry feather.
There
That's
we
a
go.
new item.
Money. 50 gold coins.
That's
the thing.
Good chunk of change.
Yeah, I mean, I'm familiar with Dragon Quest VIII. I know that this is a Dragon Quest game, and I know that means I gotta search around and make sure that I find stuff.
Mm-hmm. It's like I already see like another thing of loot far off in the distance.
Because the Dragon Quest games love to hide shit in random places like
And
that.
especially now that like we know you can jump.
Oh yeah, that's gonna make things a lot more interesting to like, you know, figure like, oh man, they can hide a lot of stuff now.
Oh wow. King Deku is asking, if I were to get a Dragon Quest, which one should I get? And a lot of people jumped on DQ8.
Yeah, Dragon Quest VIII is one of my favorite games of all time. Like, if you want to start with like a first Dragon Quest, that's a great one to start with.
If you hate yourself, play the first one.
If you hate yourself. No, Dragon Quest VIII. I'm not a huge I never considered myself like a huge follower of the series, but Dragon Quest VIII is one of my favorite games of all time.
We got attacked by a monster at the top of the tour, and I ended
Oh,
up
she's
hanging
sticking
onto
up
the edge
for
of the
us.
cliff
Yay.
by my fingertips. I thought I was done for. But you'll never guess what happened next. That mark on his hand suddenly lit up, and a bolt of lightning hit the monster.
What did you say? That funny little mark? Lightning flying about the place? Goodness me.
Uh-oh.
Here I was hoping he'd turn out nice and ordinary, but it seems his grandfather was right all along.
Ah.
Well, I've been putting this off for long enough now.
So she took over
need to have a
for
little
the
talk.
dude that found us.
Yeah.
Here. This belongs to you.
Yeah, Mom knows something. Mom! I'm an adult now. Tell me why I'm special.
Your grandfather asked me to give you it once you'd come of age and
Ooh.
climbed the tour.
Fancy.
The truth is, there's something I've been keeping a secret all these years. Something I've never told another soul in the village.
Uh-oh. She's gonna tell him.
It's... How can I put this now?
You're a wizard, Harry.
Well, he said you're the reincarnation of the Luminary.
The reincarnation of the Luminary?
The what?
What's the Luminary?
I don't know. I've never heard of that in any
don't
of the
ask me
Dragon
what
Quest
the old
games, so
fool
that's something
meant,
new for
dear.
this
I haven't
one.
got the foggiest. All I know is that your grandfather said you had a special destiny, and that there was something you had to do. He said that when you came of age, you were to head north to the capital, up there in Heliodor, and show that necklace thingy to the king.
Huh.
He seemed to think that if you did that, all would become clear. Clear as mud, I shouldn't wonder. Anyway, the long and short of it is that if you want to find out what this is all about, you'll have to leave Cobblestone.
Oh, no.
Head over to Heliodor.
Looks like we're gonna go on an adventure.
Crikey.
All right. Let's do it.
Well, I can't stop you leaving, I'm sure, but you won't be marching on an empty stomach. Come on.
Yeah.
dinner.
We're gonna eat. We can't go on an adventure hungry. Gotta have our food first. Shrimp first tries this hardest to sleep. God, that name.
Shrimp first.
Shrimp. Just every once in a while he makes that noise. Shrimp.
Yeah, that's why he doesn't talk much.
Yep. The only time he ever talks is when he makes that noise.
It's like a donkey.
Just, honey, I have something to tell you. You are the reincarnation of the luminary. Shrimp.
May the divines protect us.
Shrimp.
Well, I can't say they don't have a sense of humor.
Okay, so I guess we're going for a little night walk because we can't sleep.
Ah.
So I guess something's going to happen while we're out for a walk.
Probably. Lady Pants is probably going to get kidnapped or something along those lines.
Yeah. So, let's see.
As long as the dog survives, then I'm okay with it.
Yes, as long as the dog is okay.
By the way, rogues, prepare the tissues. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, what? Oh, hey, it's our lady friend.
Hello.
Oh, can't sleep either.
We
eh?
are.
She couldn't sleep.
You
To
remember
go on
this
an
tree,
adventure.
don't you? I got my scarf stuck in it all those years ago. There I was, crying like mad, and there you were, running round trying to help me get it down. Some things never change, eh? You know, I always imagined we'd spend our whole lives right here in Cobblestone. That's why I was so surprised by what your mum said today. All that stuff about you being the luminary, that reincarnation thing. I remember the story my granddad told me. Once upon a time, long, long ago, the world was terrorized by a horrible monster. But then, the luminary appeared and saved the day. When it was all over, the luminary turned into a star. And he's
The
been
end.
watching over us from up in the heavens ever since.
Oh. So it's like a...
That's his star. Right
Ah.
So it's like a prophecy.
Yeah.
How can you be the luminary?
And thank you,
too?
Haru, for the bits. Epic
I just
foreshadowing.
don't get it. I know. That's what you're going to Heliodor to find out. I understand. Really, I do. Listen, we should both be getting back. Everyone will be wondering.
Aw,
where
she
we've
sounds so
got to.
sad. Just go with us.
Yeah, come along. You're a great healer.
It's an adventure.
Old friend.
I need somebody to chunk herbs and spices at me in battle. It helps me focus. Aww.
Sure.
She likes you.
Oh yeah, of course she does.
Gemma with unlimited herbs. She's not limited.
There
like
he
KFC.
is. That's the character we know.
To 13 herbs and spices.
Well, just look at you. You don't scrub up too
Yep.
bad, you know. Only wish your grandfather were here to see you. You won't forget him, will you? He was a fine, upstanding man, the pride of the village. You could do worse than try to be like him. Well, however you turn out, I'm sure you'll find a way to overcome whatever lies ahead. A mother knows these things.
Well, however you turn
By
out.
the way, I've saved for a rainy day in your Don't spend it all at
Wait,
once.
what? The hell are you laughing about?
She's like your mom, and she's just like, well, however you turn out, like she's just washing her hands of whatever you do from here on out.
Oh, now I get it.
just like, if you become an asshole, that's your own doing. I'm out of it.
You'll need some supplies for your big adventure. But don't take too long. The whole village is turning out to wave you off.
If a parent like ever said that to their kid, it would. Well, however you turn out.
I think it might be because like oh, hey, closet. Item.
Does this game allow you to make like morally bad decisions potentially?
I have no idea. Probably not, considering it's Dragon Quest, but who knows? Maybe.
Mm-hmm. Two Mumbler, gotta cover all your bases. Yep. It doesn't allow you to make morally bad choices, but there are choices. Okay. I'm cool with that though. But you can be an asshole. Yes.
However you turn out, you'll probably end up an asshole.
I'm just picturing that, just like somebody's like it's your 18th birthday. Well, however you turn out, it's like what you were. It's like I'm done. I'm out.
I'm out. See you later. Not my responsibility anymore.
Oh god,
that is funny.
So yeah, you can be rude, but it doesn't affect the entire game. That's what I figured. That sounds like Dragon Quest. It's like I don't like to be an asshole in video games, but I appreciate the opportunity to be an asshole.
It's not letting me go back to the church to save. I have to go this way.
I want to hear Mama Bumbler. Oh god. Mumbler?
Mumbler?
Yeah. Yeah. My mother is Mumbler and my father is Fumbler.
Dearie, dearie me, what am I going to do? Oh, it isn't young SLERMPH! You came along at just the right time. I got a favor to ask. Okay. I was playing with my lad, you know, messing around as you do. Well, anyway, he got this flurry feather. Managed to blow it away. Luckily, the wind only blew it as far as the roof of your shed. I'd go and get it myself, but I'm not too good with heights, I'm afraid. Okay, so he just wants us to get a feather for him.
Didn't we already get a flurry feather?
I think we did get it.
I'm pretty sure we grabbed one already.
It was on the roof, too.
Yeah. Convenient.
Okay, so that's a side quest.
I feel like I've seen that NPC before somewhere.
Okay, yeah, it's the feather that he was asking for. We already had it.
Sweet. I don't know why. I feel like I've seen like that NPC before. I don't know where. Like, I want to say it was a Dynasty Warriors game.
Really?
There's a character there's a character from that game with like that same haircut and facial hair.
You sure it may not have been another Dragon Quest game or something?
Maybe, but I don't know. It's just... Captain Paul was just like, it would just be like, oh, you mean, is this your car?
Is this your feather?
I'm awesome. Just admit it. Yeah, hero for hire. I'll see you later.
I gotta save my game before I go on an adventure.
Yeah, you gotta bypass the horses and go the long way. Your friendly neighborhood Australian is here. Hey, Wolf. Welcome to the stream.
How's it going, Wolf?
God, the priest looks so grumpy.
Actually, he does. Like, compared to the priest from 8, he really does look grumpy.
Yeah, like the other one is just like a kind old man. This guy just looks like somebody that's pissed off because they misplaced their calculator and they can't do math in their head.
Damn it. I need the calculator.
I can't divide without my calculator.
Just look at him. God, he looks so pissed.
Mm-hmm. He's so grumpy.
Like, what? What are you freaking looking at? Go away! Stop looking at me like that.
Yes, I am wearing the holy symbol of that plastic thing they put in pizzas whenever you order it.
Yeah, that's what we worship. You got a problem with that?
Pizza is divine.
Worship pizza? That's their religion, pizza.
Where do I sign up?
It's just, oh, pepperoni. Oh, hey, it's the big muscular barbarian guy. How you doing, buddy?
Oh, yeah. He's usually like a blacksmith or a ruffian.
Yeah, or a sailor.
There's Captain America. Why not Admiral Aussie? What? Oh, there's... Gotcha. I see how that conversation went. Oh my god, did I ever share the, like, Texas superhero?
The what?
One day you're just a little boy.
So in Marvel
the next
Comics,
you're getting ready to leave
back in
us.
1976,
Only
there was
wish
a
your grandfather could
superhero
see the
named
fine young
Texas
man you
Twister,
killed.
and he is the most stereotypical Texas
It's been
cowboy
so many
character
years
you could
already since
imagine.
old Chalky found you
Awesome.
thin
He was a member of a group
Since he
like the
brought
Avengers
you to
called the
Cobblestone.
Rangers.
We never thought there was anything out
Let's
of
see.
the ordinary
Team
about you.
members involved
And now suddenly there's all
Firebird,
this talk of
Shooting Star,
luminaries
Texas
of
Twister,
all things.
Phantom Rider, who's sometimes called
You
Knight
know
Rider,
the
and I
luminary
forget
was, of
who the
course.
other one was.
A legendary
I'll look it up real
hero
quick.
who saved the world from a terrible darkness.
But yeah, they all hail from like Arizona,
We're
New
supposed
Mexico,
to
and
believe
Texas.
that you're him reincarnated? Ha, I don't doubt old
But yeah, they
Chalky,
actually
of
first
course,
appeared in an
but
Incredible
it's
Hulk
a little
one.
hard to swallow, I must say. Oh,
And we're supposed to
when
believe
you
that
meet the
you're
king
him
of Hell, you
reincarnated?
go,
Ha!
put in a good word
You're
for
not
old
even good enough to be
Cobblestone,
my
eh?
fake.
Oh, when you meet the king, put in a good old word for Cobblestone, won't you? I like him.
If he finds out this is the village where the luminary was raised, there might be something in it for us. If you can.
He's trying to get a reward for raising the luminary.
Yep.
Trust you to be thinking
Get some
about what
hedge
you can get
benefits.
out of it.
Yeah, not just playing, I'm watching.
Oh,
Yep.
no, I'm only joking, of course. The very thought. Anyway, where was I? Yes. Now, the fate that awaits you may well be one beyond anything we simple country folk can imagine. But you must allow us to offer what little assistance we can. Take this
I like his
map of
voice.
Erdrea with you.
He does have he does have
May
an
prove useful
endearing
in
voice.
finding your way.
Ah, map of the world.
Convenient.
That's something you didn't get until about a quarter of the way through 8.
Here, take this. It's my fist. Whap.
And may this magnificent steed, the pride
Ooh,
of
we get a
Cobblestone,
horse.
lighten
Cool.
your burden and speed you on your way. You'll find Heliodor easily enough. Just head north
What
out
a
of the
nice
village and
village.
follow your nose.
Just giving everybody horses.
You travel safely now. Oh, you're such a good boy, such a good boy. You make us proud out there, won't you? And come back safe.
We'll come back safe, no problem. That's why our lady friend didn't get. Oh, there she is. I just heard the wait.
Mm-hmm.
Here, take this with you.
Go with us, with your doggy.
I made it for you.
Yeah. Oh, she gave us a charm.
It'll keep you safe.
Cool.
I heard
Yeah,
there are
who's
lots
a
of
good hero?
monsters
Yes,
where
you
going.
are. Yes, you are.
Look at the doggy.
I don't know what's in store for you out there, But wherever you go and whoever you meet, don't forget us, will you?
No, of course not.
Take care, and remember, we'll be waiting for you.
She really should go with him.
Mm-hmm. I'm kind of surprised they didn't send her along, to be honest.
Yeah.
She's probably going to be plot device later.
More than likely. She feels like she's going to be plot device.
Mm-hmm. Is Gemma meant to be the waifu? Yeah, probably.
More than likely. Horses are an incredibly convenient way to cover large amounts of ground in very little time.
There.
People sometimes have to enter areas that can only be explored on foot. Don't despair, though. The ring on one of the many summoning bells dotted around will soon bring your faithful friend galloping back to your side.
Cool. So we can summon our horse like anywhere. Pretty much with the bells. If we ever misplace our trusty steed.
That'll be good. Alright, so now we're out into the world and the big open fields, and there's lots of slimes everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Look at the slimes. Look at them go. So there's got to be like secrets hidden around these areas.
Can you still get into?
Oh my God!
On the horse?
The horse runs over the enemies and just fucking kicks them.
Hell yeah!
Okay. Oh no! It didn't kick the slime. What the hell? Oh, I wasn't sprinting. Maybe that's why. Maybe you have to sprint.
So if you sprint, you can barrel over them.
Maybe that's what it is.
Gotcha.
So if you're not sprinting, you gotta fight them. That's what I'm getting out of that.
Mm-hmm. And they did that so you'll level up so you can kill these guys in one hit.
Hang on, I want to try and run over some enemies again. Let me see.
Hang on, I gotta hit stuff.
Come on, I saw it happen. I gotta do it again. There we go.
I wonder if it does damage to him. Probably not. That poor slime. Oh, it despawns them too.
Yep. You don't want to be going anywhere near this place. The monsters in there will have your guts for garters. Okay, so I guess we're not going that way.
Guts for garters sounds like a charity.
Guts for garters. Please donate to Guts for Garters.
I don't know why. It sounds like a charity to me for some reason.
No, it does. It actually legitimately does. Over there, if I were you, monsters. Well, we just can't go anywhere. Then.
See, this is the kind of shit that I hate about some games. It's just like, all right, the world's your oyster. Go have an adventure. You can't go in there. Nope. Mm-mm. Just let me die. The consequence for dying is I respawn and go back to my last save. It's not that bad.
Yeah, that's one thing I love about Breath of the Wild is that it's just like, yeah, go anywhere you want. Why the fuck are we gonna stop you?
Let me die. Mother, get my celebratory cleaned up.
Okay, the bat just, like, came off the fucking tree and just vanished.
Oh, wow, yeah. Look what I can do. Poof.
And the hero's just like, oh yeah? Well, look what I can do. Chirp! Actually, that's quite annoying, but okay.
It's like Daffy Duck. It's an amazing trick, but I can only do it once.
Chirp! I haven't fought these guys yet. I'm still running them over.
The hell were those things?
I don't know, but I want to fight one. Oh, he's like a cucumber.
Yeah.
He's like a cucumber with a spear. Look at him.
I don't like how wiggly he is. Cruel Cumber? Oh my god.
Cruel Cumber.
Because I remember in 8 they had the bell peppers that were like skewered together.
Yeah, I remember those.
Oh my god, Cruel Cumber. That's borderline like pun that I cringe at, and that's saying something.
Nah, I love it.
Maybe it's because it's borderline pickle.
Well, I know you hate pickles, so that's probably why. There you go. I ran over one for you.
Did you notice it shows low health? Yellow to orange to red? Wait, what? Are you talking about the health of the cucumber?
Yeah, I noticed that. Like, white, orange, and red. There was another game that did that color scheme. What was it? I forgot.
Traffic lights.
No. Oh, that's right. It was Octopath Traveler that did that.
Oh, yeah.
It's like yellow. When their name turned yellow, it meant their health was low, and it turned red. That meant it was like super critically low.
Oh, why did he get all glowy?
I don't know, but I killed him.
Oh, but he was a little pudgy raven.
Hey, I leveled up.
Well, now we'll never quote the raven. Octopath Traveler is amazing. We need to go back and finish that game.
Yeah, we never finished that game. Oh,
Fight
okay.
my cat. That's right.
I thought I saw a metal slime for a second, but it was just a gray rabbit.
Oh. Oh, is it the bunny unicorns?
Oh, these are the things that keep psyching up. Wait,
Yeah.
is psyching up a mechanic in this one?
Maybe. It said it musters strength, so maybe you don't know how to do it yet. Maybe it's under tactiques.
Oh god, they're doing a lot of damage.
Well, one of them did muster.
Okay. I should probably medical herb.
Herb. Do you have a cure spell or just the fire spell?
I do not. I only have fire as my spell.
Gotcha.
Alright. Yeah, that's why I need some medical. Oh, you're psyching up. That means you're priority number 1, mister.
Yep.
There we go. He's down.
So you have chosen death, then.
Oh, God. These rabbits
Or wait, how does that quote go? I see you have chosen death. Is that how it goes?
God, those rabbits don't fuck around. Holy shit.
Yeah, you need to get some level ups. Your horse should come and battle the fight. Yeah, I agree.
I don't have any more herbs to heal, and I don't have a healing spell. This is not cool.
What it is. So it's treason then.
No. It's got to be like, it's treason. And then just...
It's treason.
Hold on a second.
What have we here? I know a budding adventurer when I see one. It can be risky heading into the great outdoors if you aren't familiar with the basics of survival, you know. Well, fear not, because that's where I come in.
Okay.
See the remains of that fire over there? Well, when you spy
He's gonna teach us how to camp.
You can set up camp and rest
We can rest at campfires.
Just set down for the night. Just go up to the fire and examine it. You'll soon be enjoying a well-earned break.
Okay, so that's like a way you can rest up when you're injured.
You're worried about being attacked
Cool.
by monsters while you sleep? Oh, ye of little faith. That statue over there is chock full of holy powers that'll keep the beasties at bay for as long as you need. And that's not all. You can pray to it to be cured of poison and
Cool.
all kinds of other
Okay.
things.
Thank you, Pizza Goddess
As a
statue.
mini church.
Okay, so the statues are like a mini church. Like they offer some of the benefits of a church.
Right, but not all of it.
Yeah, so you probably can't save your game at one.
You need to get used to what campsites look like and how to find them. After all, you'll be relying on them whenever you're out in the wilderness. It's like my old dad always said, keen campers can continue on where others can't. Be prepared. Well, that's all from me. If you have any camping-related queries, feel free to ask.
So those campfires will be handy. Actually, I should probably use it now because I'm injured.
Oh, I haven't gone camping in forever. Now I want to go camping.
Really? Like in the wilderness?
Yeah.
That's
I'll bring my generator and inflatable mattress, and then we can still play the Switch.
Oh, does this game have a day-night cycle?
Probably.
Well, I guess 8 did too. Oh, no, you can save your game at these statues.
Do what? Exactly. I'm camping in air conditioning. I love that.
Yeah, we're camping. We're just doing it in a house. See? We're camping. Okay, so you can actually save your game with those statues.
Oh, convenient.
Sweet. So that'll be handy.
So I wonder if like different monsters spawn at different times of day.
Maybe.
Also, I saw the little ghosty goos on those rocks.
Well, I picked up some stuff from the...
Ooh, shiny.
Yeah, from the thing in the wall.
Convenient. Chunk of flintstone. Here's the flintstone.
Hey, it's another cruel cumber.
Lonely.
I'm gonna fight the cruel cumber just because it irritates you.
No. Different enemies at different times. Gotcha. That's what I figured. Dragon souls, prepare to cry. Be important to keep in mind about the items and such. You need a lot of minerals.
A lot of minerals.
It's more important in this game to craft. You hear that? You're going to have to do some arts and crafts.
Well, I'm going to have to rest at the campfire again.
Well, that's what you get for fighting a cucumber.
But I wanted to fight the cucumber. It's fun.
Apparently, you need to level up because things are beating the hell out of you.
Well, I'm working on it. That's why I'm fighting battles.
Or maybe
you go fight battles, you go get experience points. It's like every other RPG.
I know how to cheat the gambling game. Ooh, Alyssa's got the inside scoop.
Alyssa's got the inside scoop? What kind of inside scoop did she got?
About how to cheat at gambling. So you can make lots of money.
But cheating and gambling is wrong. How could you do such a thing?
People would argue gambling is wrong, and so cheating at something that is wrong doesn't make it more wrong, it just makes it wrong.
So you should gamble.
No, but if you're going to, then might as well make sure you hedge your bets.
Oh my god, frogs. Oh hey, it's these guys with the big hammers. Remember them?
Wait, hammer. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Remember those guys?
The hammer hoods.
Hammer hoods.
God, there's so many monsters that are freaking popping up in this area. Jeez.
Look at the frog.
Oh my god. Haru. Dragon Peace Shippuden Journey to the Lost Avatar featuring Nicolas Cage and Matt Smith, made by Kevin Smith and Steven Spielberg. Jeez. That is a lot of franchises.
Okay, so this has like the exact same like color coding, like name color coding thing that Octopath Traveler has. Like
right.
Literally. Like if their name is red, that means they're like close to death.
Mm-hmm. We're making money so we can save the world. How is that so bad? Exactly. If this world allows it, then gambling is no longer illegal or wrong. You have to make sure that you bend yourself to the environment that you're currently in. That's what immersion is for.
Okay, so B dismounts.
What in God's name is that? Is that like a weird?
It's like a bird monkey.
Bird? What the?
It's like a bird monkey.
What?
Look at him!
What?
He's like a bird monkey.
Platypus thing?
Oh my god, he does look like a platypus. It's like if you take a
punk.
Oh my god.
God.
Why is this not a Pokemon?
Because it looks like a freaking really ridiculous Psyduck.
But I want this.
That's the most insane looking thing I've seen in a Dragon Quest game. And dang, he hit hard too.
Yeah, he did. Holy crap. I'm done fighting for now.
I'm gonna go home. My head hurts.
God, I really need to skip out on battles right now because I'm hurt. What? No, I didn't want to fight you. I was trying to run you over.
You ran out of gallop right at the last minute.
Yeah, let's flee, please.
It looks like a duck, walks like
oh,
a
no,
duck,
the enemy blocked
like
the way.
Then it's a
the enemy blocked the way. That's not good. Can we please flee? Pretty please?
God, they hit hard.
Okay, cool. I fled. Okay. So, those things are nasty, and I'm not going to deal with them right now.
Yeah, you probably need, like, some better gear from the next town.
Yeah, that's probably what I need to do. But we're here. We're at the big, like, capital city place.
Heliodor.
We're supposed to go. Oh wow, this is a big city. And that is a big castle. Does anybody know where the inn is? Like, I could use a map. See. Okay, so the signs are up that show you like where the shops are, like 8. So where's the gear shops? Because I feel like I need to get better gear. That's what I feel like I need. I want armor, I want weapons. Does anybody know where I can get shit?
Here, while you're figuring that, I'm going to be right back. I need to go handle something real quick.
Okay. Let's see, where can I get some gear? I see the item shop is right here. Actually, that might not be a bad idea. Let's get some items. Because I probably need some medical herbs. I have 275 gold. So, if I were to say get 5... Let's do 5 for right now. And we'll give them to him. Alright, so we're stocked up on some medical herbs. That's good. And actually, I saw the bar over here, so that's probably where you can rest up. Where was that at? Here it is. Maybe the bar.
You are watching a master at work.
Yes, you are. Thank you. So maybe, yeah, I think this is like where you can rest up. Yeah, it might be good for us to do that. Oh, only 3 gold coins? Yeah, that's super cheap. I've still got plenty of gold left to look at some gear if I can find the shop. So let's see. I want to try and find... Oh, here we go. Weapons. Weapons and armor in one shop. Perfect. Well, actually, no. Okay. Well, no. Okay, cool. They are the same shop. So... let's look. You know what? I'm going to do armor first. So I feel like I'm doing some pretty good damage, but I'm taking a lot of damage. So let's see what we got here.
Right, I am back.
Welcome back. I am looking at new gear. Let's see.
Do we know how to craft yet?
I don't believe so. Okay,
Okay.
the leather armor would be the best to go.
Let's get that.
Yeah, the leather armor and the leather hat, definitely. And we've got the money for it.
Honestly, you guys should figure out how to use channel points for the soundboard. I can't watch ads for sound. Well, unfortunately, we can't do it that way with the channel points, I think.
So, I can't get the leather hat yet unless... Well, no, actually, I could sell some stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I could sell some stuff, and then I'll be able to afford the leather hat.
Wish the ads would work. Probably, yeah, if you watch an ad, you should get bits that you could use. I don't know why it's not working for you, though, so that's weird.
Alright, so I'm going to sell these worn clothes. I'm selling all the worn clothes. And then...
No, Haru found me out. Too popular. Hey, gave TC the extra hand she needed. Yeah, she's making cookies.
Ah.
Yep.
I am 1 gold short of the leather hat.
Oh, we'll sell like an herb or something.
I just bought like 5 of them. I guess I could sell a mineral. I don't want to because I know, crafting.
Nice. Sell your antidote herb. Those are cheap.
Yeah, I'll sell the antidote.
Because you can buy more of those easier. Or you could go kill a platypus real quick.
Because I really want the leather hat and the leather gear because I'm dealing a lot of damage, but I'm taking a lot of damage.
Yup.
So I was like, I want armor first. Alright, so now he's equipped with leather armor, leather hat. So cobblestone sword will be fine for right now. Ooh. Oh, I don't need to buy a weapon. I have another sword. What is this cobblestone greatsword? That sounds awesome.
Why haven't we been using that thing?
Yeah, why am I not using that thing? I'm using that shit.
Hell yeah.
I'm using a greatsword. Hell yeah.
Seriously, never sell minerals even if it's worth a lot. I hella regretted it. Cool.
Yeah, I know. In Dragon Quest games, you want to hoard, and hoard some more.
Yeah. Ooh, Gemma's Charm. Can we equip that as like an accessory?
Actually, yeah. What does that do? A sweet, simple good luck. Oh, it increases... Okay, so it just increases defense a little bit, which actually I'll take that. I need the defense.
Yeah, I mean, we don't have anything else in that slot, so...
And I'll transfer the cobblestone... Well, actually, no, I'll keep the cobblestone sword in the inventory. Alright, so I think that'll be good for a while. Ooh, I love this sword.
Oh, okay. So what
I
Harry's
like
saying
this sword.
is that sword is a great sword, and it's two-handed, so you sacrifice use of a shield.
Well, I don't have a shield right now, so...
So, big blade it is.
Yep. I like it. Look at this thing. I love it.
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah, we're gonna go with that. Okay, so where's the church? Because I need to go to church and save my
Big boy heroes need big boy toys. Also,
Darn right.
to answer Haru's earlier question, chocolate chip.
What was his question?
What cookies are Taylor making? Yep.
Asking the important questions here. Give me about 18 more pounds and I'll be able to have cookies again. There's people on the rooftops. They're just like hanging out up here. Why?
Yeah. Why not? Whenever I was younger, I used to love climbing on the roof. Hell, I still love doing it.
I'm absolutely convinced that there's treasure down this chimney, but I can't stand dark places, so I'm too scared to go down there and have a look. Well, you told me all I need to know. Yeehaw! Okay, so I'm in a house now.
I'm like
time to loot.
Santa Claus.
Time to loot. Wait.
I saw the little spirit thing.
Yeah, you see that thing?
Yeah.
There he is. But as soon as I get close to him, he vanishes.
Huh.
Is that supposed to be like some kind of clue?
Maybe.
I wonder what that's all about.
Maybe later we can interact with those things? Is it because we're the luminary we can see them?
Maybe. Is there anything else left to find in this place? Treasure my ass. I found 1 item.
Well, I mean...
Oh, well, I found 12 gold coins.
Might be kind of like treasure.
I did find 12 gold coins.
You love baking? It's your favorites. Brownies? Brownies are good. My favorite thing to like cook though is still probably like a good old fashioned pizza. Like make the dough and everything from scratch. I love a good old. But like you need like a brick oven to do pizza like the right way, in my opinion.
Pizza can be fun.
Mm-hmm.
I've been thinking about trying this. I've been thinking about trying out this low carb cheesecake recipe. I've heard a lot of good things about it.
But it's not supposed to be low carb. That's why it's cheesecake.
I wrecked this guy's pot, and he was actually shocked by it.
Oh my god.
He was actually like, what the hell did you break my pot for?
20 years, and they have evolved.
20 years.
They are learning.
Dragon Quest finally acknowledges it.
Just
Is he gonna... Okay, I just took 37 of his gold coins out of his closet and he didn't do anything about it.
boo.
But breaking the pot was like... He's just like, yeah, you can take my money, but breaking my pot? Now that's going over the line, mister!
That's where the line stops.
You can't break my pots.
You heathen.
Alright, so... I think I'm gonna go up to the castle now, because I've done my shopping.
Okay. Show it to the king. Be like, hey, I am the... what was it?
Luminary.
That's the one. I was gonna say luminescence, but that
Luminescence.
but that didn't sound right. And then I was like, evanescence? And I was like, no, that's the wake me up inside.
I just realized I don't see a church anywhere. Yeah, because I just realized, like, I want to save my game, but I don't see a church anywhere.
Well, that's what the statues outside are for. Also, everybody's saying you missed like 3 side quests.
Oh, okay, here's the church.
Just running around really quick. But that's okay, it's your game. Do what you want.
Side questing. Who needs side questing when you got a sword like this?
Do you
And
get
when you
experience
worship
for side
pizza.
quests?
What's up?
Hell, like, do you get like experience for side quests, or do
In
you
this
just...
game, I do not know. I think it depends on the quest.
Gotcha.
But let's go grab a side quest and do one and see what
You
happens.
need side quests for money, didn't you hear, Harvey? We're already fully equipped.
We've got all the sword that we need. I mean, look at this thing.
Exactly.
This thing is exactly what we need. Alright. We'll do side quests.
Were those people excited for the band, or were they protesting the band?
I don't know. Here to see the king, you say? Well, you won't find them around here. You better head to the castle, straight up this road. Okay. You had what looked... Okay, he had what looked like a quest marker over his head. He's just saying the same thing.
Oh.
Okay, well, I thought that was a quest marker over his head.
Maybe
Like the explanation point?
Maybe he says something that is related to a quest. Like he just provides information. Side quests have purple marks.
I thought that was a purple mark.
Nah, it was kind of like magenta.
Okay. Yeah, because I don't see like any like quest markers over anyone's head.
So they're saying like the pinkish marks like that guy had it's like information on the main story or hints on the main story.
Oh, okay. So that's
So,
not
yeah.
a side quest.
Yep. Well, let's head to the capital.
Where's the side quest? Oh, okay. Now I see the difference between like the purple and the pinkish colors. So I just found a side quest.
Yeah.
Alright, so the girl wants you to rescue Amelia from the perilous rooftops above. You get a kitty litter as a reward. Yeah, that's what I always wanted was kitty litter.
My favorite snack. I mean,
Alright, so... Okay, so there's the marker. So I guess I go over here.
oh, you can see the side quests, on the map. Cool.
Yep. I came all the way to that with just one goal in mind, to catch a glimpse of 2 of the greatest heroes in all of history, Sir Jasper and Sir Hendrik.
Cool.
The problem is that they won't let me into the castle. Can you believe it? Oh, this is another side quest.
Ah.
So, the tourist wants you to search for a certain book about 2 local heroes, Hendrik, the general, and Jasper Beckett. So, you're going to give me a Drascialian shilling as a reward?
Yeah. Well, I know a shilling is like a type of money, so. But I don't know what Dracilian is.
No idea. So
So find a book and chunk a kid off a roof. Gotcha. Yep. Oh yeah, Haru. There's a brand new poll, apparently. So I think we went back to the original style.
Oh, okay. So, what do
yep.
we have on the poll?
We have Outer Worlds tiebreaker, Turbo Dismount tiebreaker, Horizon Zero Dawn tiebreaker, Final Fantasy VI remake. That should be 7. So that we need to add another I to that one.
Final Fantasy VII Remake, I think you mean?
Yeah, the demo.
Oh, okay. I actually ended up playing the demo. I actually really like it.
I haven't played it yet, so that might be something I'll do. It's not that long, if I remember correctly, though.
I'll join you for that. I would love to stream. It wouldn't be a long stream though. It's like the demo's like an hour long.
Mm-hmm. No, leave it. 6 is funny. All right, I'm cool with it. Plague Tale Innocence, Ori and the Blind Forest, Borderlands 3, Bioshock, Cluster Truck, Fear, Life is Strange, and Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes.
Ooh, that might be fun.
One-off stream for the demo, yeah. Also, I agree, Haru. Kefka is better than Sephiroth.
I'll agree with that. Actually, you know what? Let me make an adjustment real quick. Because I kind of want to lean forward right now so I can see everything better. There we
go. Now, I will say Sephiroth is infinitely more memeable than Kefka, though.
Oh, absolutely.
What's up?
I was gonna say that I put the Final Fantasy VII demo thing on there because we were contemplating streaming it on Discord anyway. But I figured we'd put it on the poll just to see if anybody actually wanted to see it over Twitch instead.
Gotcha.
So that they can actually have it preserved in highlights and stuff like that.
Yep.
So that's why I included that in there.
Right.
But yes, that would be a one-off. That would probably be...
It wouldn't even be a whole stream, probably.
Exactly. So, but I wanted to see if anybody was interested in actually not seeing it on Discord, but actually on the channel. So.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. But I have played...
Borderlands 3 is coming to Steam this month, so...
What's
Yay! Borderlands 3.
Ah.
Oh, is that... Wait, is Borderlands 3 on the poll?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, because you know my stance on that. I was just like, yeah, fuck Epic. I'll wait for its Steam.
I don't trust NASA to disarm a bomb. However, TC and Bumbler is another situation entirely. You shouldn't trust me around explosives. I love blowing things up. That's why we have TC to do it. Yep.
Ooh, a Chimera wing.
No, I would be terrible with the guide. I'd be fine actually like performing the actions. But I am definitely I'm the monkey, not the hamster on the wheel controlling the monkey.
I wonder if there's a way to make the camera rotation faster, because the camera rotation in this game is awful slow.
Oh yeah, it's all like gradual, just sweeping shots. Just like, oh hey, you found a free hat.
Free hat. System settings, camera controls, camera movement. There we go. Yeah, I can make it faster.
Mm-hmm.
So let's try 6 and see if that's good. Double that shit.
All right, chat. Are you the monkey or are you the hamster on the wheel in the brain of the monkey?
Faster at all? Did it save the setting? What the fuck? Camera movement does not feel any faster, unless it's not automatic.
Crank it up to max.
Yeah, let's crank this up to max, because it still feels slow as hell. There we go, much better. That's much better.
Just whiplash us into the next room.
Yeah, now it doesn't feel like it takes an eternity to freaking turn the camera.
Yeah. So, does it look like a bomb? Yes. Fuck. I'm tail.
Dang it.
All right, so where's Tiny Boy on the roof, or Tiny Lady?
Well, I was trying to figure out like how to get up on a roof somewhere and just kind of look around.
Yeah.
And I'm not.
Wait. Can you jump on the barrel and then jump across?
Okay, there we go. But I can't get up here though.
Aww. I was trying to big brain it. Grab the ledge, you lazy bastard.
He's not grabbing the ledge. It's automatic, so...
Oh, wait. Are we trying to rescue that cat? Is that what it is?
No, I think we're supposed to rescue some girl?
Was it a kid? A cat? Is the cat's name Amelia?
I don't know. But this kid is spinning around for some reason.
Hero can't climb unless it's a ladder. Curse his abysmal upper body strength. Oh, hey, there's a ladder. Whee!
Okay, we're on a roof. I don't know if it's the roof, but hey, we found treasure.
But it is indeed a roof.
Ooh, a mini medal. I remember those things.
Oh, God. We're going to do that again. Hi, Ghosty.
Oh, yep, there's the ghosty. Okay. I almost fell down.
So wait, were we supposed to rescue the cat, the kid, a taco?
Meow.
Oh, that's what I was going. That's why taco was on my brain. You remember I was talking about Sephiroth a second ago?
Oh, okay, so it was the cat.
Ah.
It was definitely the cat.
Meow.
Whee!
I don't know why. Whenever like I first heard the Sephiroth theme, you know, it's like they get to the point where they actually like say his name, like all super dramatic.
Sephiroth.
Yeah, I don't know why. The first time I heard it, I thought they said taco sauce. Taco sauce.
There was one. I love how people like make up their own words, their own.
Oh yeah,
for
there's tons of them, and it's amazing.
Xbox, Jim Carrey, eat a bear, run and pee, Sephiroth. That's my favorite.
Yeah, that was probably one of the better ones.
Xbox, Jim Carrey, eat a bear, run and pee.
Yeah, I've also heard big cherries. Big cherries! To Nasada, how far does the demo go for Final Fantasy VII?
It's the entire first mission, like the Mako Reactor mission.
Gotcha.
So it goes from the very beginning of the game until you destroy the first Mako Reactor. So basically the entire game's introduction is the demo.
Now I have Macarena stuck in my head.
But I was going to say earlier, like, after playing the demo, like, I was skeptical with the game before the demo. I honestly was not planning to pick it up at release. I was thinking of waiting. But after playing the demo, I'm actually quite excited about it now. I'm going to get it on release. Like, I was actually upset when the demo ended. I was like, oh, I actually want to keep playing this. This is fun.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I actually enjoyed my time with it. So I'm going to pick it up day one. I actually really liked it.
Is it Mako or Mako? I've always heard it pronounced like Mako.
I think I think
it's supposed to be Mako, like a Mako reactor.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Like, it's officially supposed to be pronounced Mako,
but it's spelled Mako.
Yep. Also, I don't know where I'm supposed to find this guy's book, because he says he wants a book.
Is there a library or a bookshelf somewhere, probably? And I mean, the side quest, it might not even be in this town. It may be in another location.
You've been asked to search for a book about two local heroes, Hendrik and General Jasper Technician. Apparently, searching the bookshelves in the eastern part of town for red books might be a good idea. Okay, so the eastern.
Okay,
part
there's
of
the
town.
hint.
That's the hint.
All right, so rummage through the eastern part of town. Gotcha.
All right, so we're going to the east, and we just got to look through some bookshelves. That's all we got to do.
So rummage through everyone's belongings.
Exactly. So I'm going to burst into people's houses and be all like, hey, you got books? I need them. Why does this guy want to steal our books? Like,
I have a need to read.
That just sounds like just the nerdiest like action hero line. Just, I have a need to read. It's like something that like Duke Nukem would say.
Yep. What? He climbed. He can do it. So he was just lazy earlier.
He just didn't want to do it earlier for some stupid reason. All right. Are any of these doors accessible?
Probably not.
All right. It's hard to tell what doors are accessible and what aren't.
Yeah.
Which doors can be opened and which doors cannot be opened.
Hello, are you a nerd?
Then come on down to the Doors Open Society today. I can open this door.
Oh, baby.
Is there a bookshelf? No, but there's a cabinet. Give me shit.
Books for recipes for crafting later on. Also, did I explain what I was doing Sunday?
No.
Like, whenever I got back.
I kind of figured you were chilling because you had a long week.
Yeah, no, actually, I ended up going to the hometown event where the Houston Outlaws, the Overwatch team, was actually playing their first home game ever because they've never had a home place before.
Oh, really? You actually went to watch the Overwatch League team?
Yeah, here's the crazy thing. I didn't have to pay for the ticket.
Really? Did somebody offer you the ticket?
Yeah.
That's cool.
I actually got paid by the place that I work to go there and do research about potentially starting an esports league on campus.
Nice.
So it's just kind of like, what?
That's
But
awesome.
Yeah. No, it was cool. I had a great time, and they actually ended up winning their first match of the season and one of the matches that they played in their hometown. So it was just kind of like, oh, it was cool. Who did they fight? The match I saw was against the Toronto Defiant, and they ended up winning.
Nice.
But the only other team that I recognized that was there was the London Spitfire. I wasn't familiar with any of the other teams.
Oh, I think I found the book.
They best my boys? No. Oh, you like the Toronto Defiant?
I think I found the book.
Yeah. Jasper and yep, that's it.
Alright, so I just gotta go talk to him and close out the quest and get my reward.
I didn't know that. So actually, because of that, I actually ended up re-downloading Battle.net and reinstalling Overwatch because I need to figure out how the hell to do the logistics for potentially doing that.
I think I'm officially done with Overwatch. I don't see myself reinstalling it.
I can totally understand, but now I kind of have a weird work obligation to play it, which is an unusual situation.
All right, I completed a side quest. Are there any more third quests?
Sure, Quirsh.
Third quests.
Yeah.
I've been having a... Go ahead, sorry.
No, it's all right. Haru was saying, since you were paid from the place that you work, you can deduct the expense of the gas mileage and hotel fees. Yep. Well, I mean, I didn't have a hotel fee, and somebody picked me up, so I didn't have any of those. Ah!
Nice. Yeah, I'm going to Dallas in October, and I'm hoping that since I'm volunteering for something, my hotel stay will be paid for.
Yep.
Because I've been invited to volunteer for this team in the past, and last time they told me like, yeah, your hotel stay is covered. So I'm hoping that's the case this time too. And I've got air miles, so I'm flying because fuck driving.
Yeah, that was definitely tiring. Also, they're doing a butt ton of construction.
Mm-hmm. So I'm just like, yeah, fuck driving. I'm taking a plane and an Uber.
Yeah.
So it'll
cookies are done.
It'll actually be the first time I've ever traveled by myself. So it'll be weird.
It'll fun. Oh, that's the thing. Butt ton or fuck ton? Either is applicable.
Either or.
I got to tell this story because I
okay. I'll hold off on continuing to the cutscene. So go ahead.
All right. I'll wait until after the cutscene.
No, tell me the story. It's fine. I'll wander around and look for stuff.
I don't want to lay the story. Okay, fine. All right. So there was a super fancy schmancy restaurant over where I was staying for the conference that I went to, and I was dressed for the conference, which was kind of business casual, but definitely not the ritziest of outfits. And I had my backpack from the convention, and it was just this really, really nice place. And I just go in there and just holding my backpack, just yeah, I'm on an adventure. I was hiking. And I just get all of these looks from these snooty ass business people and the people like running the restaurant, just like, are you supposed to be here? It's just like, my money's as plastic and digital as everyone else's. Seat me down. And so, like, this place was known for having like really, really good like beef or steak dishes and that kind of stuff. And so, but like, I look at the price tags, and it's just like for like a 10-ounce steak is like $40. I was like, bullshit.
Oh yeah, I know those places. I've been to those places.
And so I go in there. I was just like, yeah, I'd like the pasta. I ordered a fucking pasta at a steakhouse. And I don't know why, like, everybody was just like, really? And I was just sitting there. It was a damn good pasta, don't get me wrong. But I was just like sitting there twirling my spoon, slurping up spaghetti in the fanciest place I've probably ever eaten. And like, anytime somebody looked at me, I literally made the face that Chris Hemsworth makes when he's doing that smiling meme, just like, just like, I'm just happy to be here.
I'm just happy to be here. That's all that matters.
It was the highlight of my trip.
God, I've been to those like 5-star steakhouse restaurants before. Their prices get freaking insane.
Yep.
Like, I remember I went to this one place. I had like a lean steak and it was like $50. I was like, what the hell?
State your business.
Uh-oh.
Sure.
Here, shake my hand, mate. That's the funniest one I've heard all week.
Clear off, will ya? We haven't got time for this kind of nonsense.
They don't believe us.
Well, why would they?
Oh, yeah.
What's that? You want to show that pendant to the king, you say?
Do you mind waiting here a minute?
Yeah, they saw the pendant and they were just like, that looks expensive and royal.
Yeah, that looks nicer than anything I've ever gotten.
Please, go right on through. His Majesty's
All right, so they're letting us through now.
Cool.
I'm liking these like little SNES sound effects in the loading screens. Herder Castle. His Majesty is waiting for you. To get to the throne room, head up the stairs and go straight forward. Okay. Do you mind if I just rummage through all your shit first to see what else there is to find?
Yeah.
By all means, please break our pots and shit. Alright, so we're meeting the king, which I guess is a big moment.
Those knights or Templars looked badass.
Actually, yeah, they do look really cool.
They're like almost paladins with the golden cross. I like it.
Yeah, it fits Dragon Quest for sure.
Oh, but they're all staring you down, though. It's just kind of like, ooh. I'm assuming that shrewd-eyed person is Jasper the Tactician. And the other guy in the black armor is probably the general.
You are bold indeed to have made your way here alone, wanderer. I am Carnelian, ruler of Heliodor.
Okay.
How long have I waited for this day? And now, finally, we meet. Truly, it is an honor. The fact that you come here proffering the jewel and asking to speak with me personally.
I'm just waiting for the moment when he reveals himself as an android.
Suggests that you know something of your true nature. That's right, I'm an android. I'm sorry, what was that? I'm an android. Gods, not this one too.
You're
Everyone
one of my projects.
Actually, the king kind of looks like Dr. Giro.
Exactly.
I take it that you also bear the mark.
God, he totally does look like Dr. Giro. 100%. Like, the only difference is the beard. Like, that's the only thing. You take away the beard, he's Dr. Giro.
Rejoice, dear subjects. The day is upon us at last. The luminary walks among us once more.
I had trouble killing a duck thing. Just saying.
I was almost murdered by a platypus with a tail. I don't know if I'm cut out for this.
I would so very much like to pay tribute to those who took you in and raised you.
Raised in the village of Cobblestone.
I see. Cobblestone, you say? Jasper, you know of this place?
I do, my liege. A village of provincial nobodies deep in the rocky south.
I'm not a fan of Jasper's attitude.
Yeah, Wolf, that was kind of my inclination that I got from the way that he said that. Pay tribute, he goes and burns the place to the ground.
I am not getting a good vibe from Jasper.
Yeah, he seems like an asshole, and the fact that Dr. Giro is the king, bad things are going to happen.
Accursed luminary. I know not what your intent was in coming here alone, but whatever your wicked scheme, know that it shall not succeed.
Oh, this guy doesn't like us.
Wow, he doesn't like us.
Holy shit.
Hendrik, take this cur, this harbinger of calamity, and cast him into the furthest corner of the dungeon. Know this.
Oh.
The luminary is the
Oh
root of
God,
evil
okay.
and will bring naught but misery to our realm. And why is this?
Dang.
The reason is simple. Just as light is intertwined with darkness, so too is the luminary intertwined with the dread lord of shadows.
His coming heralds the resurrection of the Dark One. Gotcha. That's why. So it's not that we're evil, it's just that we're assigned that evil is about to come in great, like, force.
Yeah.
Men, seize this wretch.
That's a complete twist.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, though, if everything's in balance, and then you're born, and then that means that the evil's going to get resurrected to meet it, then everybody's going to get caught up in the fallout of that fight. So I can understand his logic.
Yeah, but at the same time, the Luminary is supposed to be the one that fights it. So...
Yeah.
I mean, if you're gonna have the Luminary all caged up and shit, who's gonna fight the darkness?
Yep, Captain Mazel says. So if he's already here, then that means the big bad comes whether you little bitches freak out or not.
Yeah, basically. That's why this whole thing is such a stupid idea.
Yeah. Oh, we have a special place for you. It's this wall.
You claim to hail from Cobblestone. Well, before the sun has set 3 times, we shall know the
God,
truth.
I would love his armor. It's so badass.
By then, Jasper will have returned from his investigation.
Oh, God.
If I were you, Darkspawn, I would not expect to live beyond that day.
Dang.
Jeez. Well, this kingdom's full of assholes.
I like it.
I like this place.
Let's live here. So who was that mysterious pair of legs that we saw?
I don't know, but I feel like he's important.
Yeah, they're just going to slaughter the town. Yeah. Investigation.
Yeah,
we're talking more Inquisition, probably.
Yep.
And nobody expects it.
Keep it down, will you? There goes the neighborhood. Okay, so the hooded figure is talking to us.
Will you keep it down in there? Most folks they throw in here have the decency to wait a while before going stir crazy. What are you in for, anyway?
Sounds like they've been here a while.
Get free bed and board down here without having done something pretty bad. Wait, did you say the Luminary? You're serious? You're telling me the Luminary has just shown up in the cell next to mine? This is crazy.
And I guess he just believes it.
One plate of delicious gruel for the gentleman in the dungeon suite. Come and get it.
Gruel.
Gruel. Ah, he's trying to break out.
Dang. He did that through armor.
Must not be very good armor after all, then.
Apparently not. Just freaking cold cocked him with a gut punch.
The Luminary. You're serious?
So this guy seems to like us.
Apparently.
So it's all happening just like the seer said it would. We'd better get out of here.
I like him.
This cookie ended up with one chocolate chip in the center, and that's it. So.
Awesome. Yay, cookies.
Wait here.
Yeah, I have a cookie with no chocolate chips except for one in the center.
Just all cookie, just one chocolate chip in the middle.
Mm-hmm. You, but I.
Don't worry, I didn't kill him.
Not you! Ah, whoever you are. Oh,
why?
Things will get pretty hairy up ahead. You'd better take this. Oh, and
that's not our sword.
Over there.
Yeah, that's not our sword.
Stuff, right?
Okay, there we go. We got our stuff back.
Me? I got this
convenient.
Back, so now I'm pretty much unstoppable.
So is that sword he just gave us better than...
We better get out of here before any more.
He prefers using a dagger, so he's like a rogue.
When you're ready to move on, okay?
That's my kind of guy.
I want to call him Shankzilla.
Why?
Because he uses a dagger.
Shankzilla?
Yeah, and he busted us out of prison.
That just sounds like a giant monster with a tiny knife.
Yeah, it's the world's biggest knife.
I spend ages digging this hole, and you just happen to show up the day I finish it?
This guy is Dragon Quest Altair. I'm calling it.
Guess I really was meant to help you out. Just like...
I spend ages? Oh, that's a typo.
In you go.
So he's been spending ages, like, digging a hole out.
Yep. Convenient. That or he confronted a mole man.
I mean...
Hey, those exist.
Yeah, they exist in this world. You can't stop the Luminary.
I made a leap of faith hole too. This guy is Altair.
Well, there must be a way out somewhere. Lead the way. I got your back.
Alright, he's joining our party. Please tell me he's joining our party.
He said he's got our back, so.
Yeah? Alright, so it's the sewers, so I imagine there's gonna be some monsters and shit.
How can none of these medieval kingdoms keep their sewers clean?
I guess they just don't give a shit. It was like, it's the sewers. It's gonna be a mess no matter what we do with it. So, I mean, just leave it.
Mm-hmm. Why do I get Xion vibes from this new dude?
Some what?
Xion?
Damn it.
Oh, I can kind of see that. Xion. Well, I mean, the difference is that this is a dude and Xion's not a dude.
Gasp.
I'm sure you have no idea who Xion is, do you?
Nope.
It's a Kingdom Hearts character.
Follow my lead.
I've played all the games too. I just don't remember them.
Xion is the character from
Follow my
the
lead.
Roxas story. I'm not going to say the real name because it's a stupid name. You know which one it is. Roxas story game. The DS one.
Haven't played that one.
But you said you played all the games.
I played like 1, 2, and 3, not any of the weirdly named ones.
So you haven't played all the games.
Right. I played all the ones that matter.
Well, I mean, if you want to follow the story, they technically all matter. We get to try out our big new sword.
No one remembers Xion. It's a goddamn plot point.
Ooh, this sword's nice.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, Xion has probably one of the most tragic backstories of all the characters.
I guess it has something to do with people's memories getting wiped.
Well, she actually experiences the worst fate out of all the characters. She gets completely erased from existence, but not only does she get erased from existence, but nobody remembers her at all.
So it's like they never existed.
Exactly. So it even her closest friends completely forgot about her.
That's kind of sucks.
Yeah, that's a fate worse than death.
Follow my lead.
It is death, but it's worse than death because not only do you die, but nobody remembers you even existed. There's no trace of you left. It's like, shit. That sucks.
How did we light the torch?
Well, it's lit now. Oh, is the bridge breaking?
Convenient.
The bridge is breaking. Super convenient.
Seriously?
Do all of them need torches? Yes, they're all very, very blind. And torches don't provide that much light, actually. This place is more well lit than what it would actually be.
Yeah. Well, everybody fell into the water of the sewers, so now everybody's covered in poo. Because guess what's in the water in the sewers?
Alligators.
And poo.
Alligator poo.
You're not wrong.
You okay? Looks like we shook the guards, at least.
Shook the guards, at least. They probably sunk to the bottom because of all their armor.
And that looks like a way out.
Probably drowned,
Maybe our
which
luck's about to
sucks for
change.
them. The guards drowned in shit because their armor weighed them down. Oh, God.
Hey, save statue. Convenient. I really like the addition of the save statues.
Mm-hmm.
That's a lot better than just being you can only save when you're in a town that has a church.
These cookies are delicious.
I wish I could have one. But instead, I'm trapped in a sewer filled with poo and soldiers filled with poo and this dragon-looking thing that I'm probably gonna have to fight.
It's probably full of poo too.
Yeah, it's just
a dirty poo dragon.
Wait, there's something there. It smells like shit.
Ooh. This is like a legit big boy dragon.
Get out of here. This is my poo. Nobody can have my poo.
A Dragon Quest game with a dragon? No fucking way. Yeah, usually they save them for a little bit later, though.
If we stand and fight, we're dead. Let's get
They're bringing out the big boys right out of the gate.
Well, it looks like we're trying to flee.
Oh, that's no fun. Also, this was just living underneath the town?
Yeah, I guess so. And the town just doesn't really mind. They're just kind of like, yeah, there's a dragon in our sewers. Why? I mean...
Oh, look at him. He's so adorable.
The way he's running, yeah.
He just wants a hug. Or maybe a nibble. You can sacrifice an arm. You don't need both arms.
Well, here goes nothing.
He's hungry.
Aren't you Piccolo? You know, you can just grow back one arm. I mean...
Ah!
I think we gave it the slip.
If Piccolo was here, he'd be like, oh, here's a good boy. Here, you want an arm? Here, have an arm.
Spoke too soon.
Okay, so put yourself in their shoes. You grew up hearing the Luminary is evil, that anyone associated with the Luminary is evil, and you join the army, where you have to obey the king or deal with the dungeon.
Quickly!
So you kind of grew up with that closed mindset that everyone associated with the Luminary must die. Kind of seems logical to them, even if it is messed up. Yeah, also they don't have a choice.
Yeah, I mean, it is a king, it is a monarchy, so.
Oh, look at the platypuses. They can just despawn, lucky assholes.
Oh my god, there's metal slimes. There were metal slimes.
Oh, you should have bumped into one.
I don't think we can. I think those metal slimes are just there to taunt you. Just like, hey, metal slimes.
You do exist. Oh,
stay away from my poo. It's my poo.
All right.
That was way too close.
I'll let you go.
What's that thing doing under the castle anyway? Well, whatever. We should get going.
Yeah, he's right. He is asking the right questions. What is that thing doing under the castle?
Mm-hmm. Now this person has a lick of sense. Thank you, Haru, for the 100 bits. You can fight metal slimes. Cool.
Oh no. Oh no. Run.
Do it.
Run.
Yes.
The dragon knew we were in there. He's like, oh yeah, you think you can hide from me? Yeah, okay, bub.
Toasty. Oh, God.
Damn, close freaking call.
We made it. Just. I don't know how much more of this I can take. Huh?
Jeez, more guards.
There he is. That dark spawn.
Wow. We can't catch a break, can we?
Nope.
Me and my big mouth. Move now.
I still really want their armor.
It is really cool armor.
Even if they're bad guys, they at least look good while being the bad guy.
Looks like our luck finally ran out.
That's the worst kind of bad guy. A bad guy that thinks he's the good guy.
Ah, it's a cliff. They got us cornered.
Uh-oh.
We're gonna have to fight them.
But we're outside. Can we summon the lightning?
No way back, huh?
Yeah, let's summon the lightning.
If they catch us, we're dead meat.
Hold!
Doesn't the bad guys always look good? Yeah. Especially like the extremely hot guys. They always make them evil.
I believe in the luminary.
Because being bad is hot.
Come on. Let's not do anything stupid now.
Oh, we're gonna do something stupid, all right.
The name's Eric, by the way.
Oh, yeah, I've seen this guy. He joins the party.
What was that?
Wow! Yeehaw, we're jumping over a cliff, and it's probably going to kill us. Square Enix presents? Wait, was that whole thing just the introduction?
Seems like it.
Wait, this is the cutscene from the beginning.
What?
Yeah, we watched this at the beginning. What the hell? So I guess it just plays it twice? Like at the beginning before you get the menu, I guess? And then at this point?
Yeah, I guess.
I'm confused. Me too.
Oh, hey, it's like a grown-up version of Saria.
Yes! 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 I mean, I'm fine with it. It's a cool intro.
Mm-hmm.
Eric really looks like a Kingdom Hearts character.
Yeah.
He really does.
Also, thank you, Haru, for the 1,000 bits. Your journey has begun.
Your journey has begun. Really, wow, we've been playing this game for over 2 hours, and it's just now getting to, like, past the introduction.
Yeah.
Damn.
This is gonna be a big game.
That definitely kind of speaks volumes of how long this game's probably gonna be. This is gonna be a long series.
Yeah,
I can
but
already
now
tell.
all of this is potentially spoilers. Ah!
Ah!
Now I know I'm going to get punched by an ogre.
A giant red ogre with big freaking fists. Yeah, it's definitely spoiling like all the characters who are gonna join you.
Yeah, and that's no.
No.
Full Series 1 live stream. Let's do it. Oh God.
Oh no, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. I got shit I gotta do, man.
They spoiled it in DQ8 in the intro. That's true. That's very true.
That, yeah, I'll give you that.
Stop spoiling your video games. Well, I mean, this game probably wouldn't be 24 hours if we skipped all of the dialogue, all of the cutscenes, and didn't fight anything besides the bosses.
Wake up, lazy bones. Come on, up you get.
I'm getting up. Jeez. Leave me alone. I had a long-ass day yesterday. I'm sleepy.
Finally. I was worried we'd lost you for a minute there. You've been out cold ever since we jumped. Had to drag you all the way here on my own. But what a jump it was. I closed my eyes, put my faith in the luminary, and somehow didn't get smashed into 1,000 pieces. In fact, I woke up on the forest floor at the bottom of the cliff without a scratch on me. Amazing what a little faith can do.
We did something that saved our fall.
Ooh,
anyway,
a leap of faith.
I guess
See,
you and me must be at
faith.
the top of the King of Heliodor's most wanted list by now. Which means we can't hang around here too long. Let's go say thanks to the nun who looked after us and be on our way.
Alright, I guess he and I are teaming up now.
Cool.
I'm cool with. We need more people in the party. Ooh, strong medicine.
Yeah.
We got a strong medicine. That's like the upgrade from the medical herb.
Nice. Also, hey, Bakuda, welcome to the stream.
Hey, Bakuda!
Questing for dragons.
We are questing for dragons indeed. Also, where did the strong medicine go? Oh, is it just in my inventory? In my inventory? Where's the strong? There's the strong medicine. Oh, okay. It's in the item bag. I thought I was looking at the item bag. Whatever.
Maybe you were looking at the wrong tab.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Important items and equipment are like in separate bags. Oh, the item bag gets its own item, like its own bag in this one?
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice. Because in Dragon Quest VIII, I hated how it was all jumbled together.
Yep.
Yeah, I just now realized that it's like all separated, which is really, really nice. In DQ8, it was all jumbled in one inventory, and it was so hard to manage.
Mm-hmm.
Right, so we gotta say thank you to the nun.
Yeah. Where's your manners? You're supposed to be the luminary.
There you are, children. I trust that your friend here is fully recovered.
Yeah, we're all recovered and everything.
Oh, don't worry about him. He's just fine. Thanks for looking out for us.
Slaughter the soldiers, slaughter the idiots, please.
Not at all, dear. I'm just happy to see you both well again. But if you are leaving, you must be careful on the road. It seems some dangerous criminals have escaped from the capital and are at large. Oh, I shudder to think what
It seems some dangerous criminals have escaped from the capital and are at large.
Oh my. I really hope we don't come across those two individuals. How did you know that one too?
And you heard this when you were in Heliodor.
I did indeed, my child. There were guards everywhere. They are searching high and low for the villains. And I heard that the mighty knight Sir Hendrik himself has headed to the mountains in the south with his troops. They say he means to block the road to Cobblestone, the village the fugitives came
Well, I think we're probably going back to Cobblestone.
Yeah.
Oh, but you must
Man, they just specifically said, yeah, it's your birthday, you're an adult now, don't mess things up for us. And what do you go and do the first day?
Mess things up.
And until then, you are free to remain with us for as long as you please.
Thanks.
Man,
appreciate
adulting's
that.
hard.
We're going to get a little fresh.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Things to discuss.
That was appropriate. It was at this moment he knew he fucked up. God, Eric really does look like a blue-haired Axel.
Mm-hmm.
Like he that's what he reminds me of.
Cobblestone, eh? Never heard of the place.
Yeah, I can definitely get
I
that.
never even knew anyone actually lived in those mountains down south. Is that really where you're from? I'm guessing you want to go see what's happening down there. But you need to be smart. You won't get past Hendrik unnoticed. If you're going to make it there without getting caught, you'll need to avoid the main road. And if you want to do that, you'll need my help.
Okay, then we'll take a side road.
There is to know in these parts.
All right.
But I've got things to take care of in Heliodor first. I left a little something in one of my old haunts downtown, and I need to get it back.
All right.
So, are you coming along for the ride? I did help you break out of that dungeon, remember?
All right. We'll help you.
That's the spirit. But we can't have you bringing us any unwanted
Cool.
attention.
And give me a
I've got
direction.
Just the thing. Here, put this on and keep your face hidden. Otherwise, you're gonna get nabbed as soon as you set foot in Heliodor.
It's like a hood, probably.
Cool.
Yep, there we go.
So now we can be incognito.
That's more like it. If you're gonna be a wanted man, you might
Yeah,
as
because
well
that
look
totally
the part.
hides our face.
Yeah,
head north and hit
100%.
town. Glad you're coming along. The seer told me to stick with the luminary when I found him, and that's just what I'm going to do.
Who is this seer he keeps on bringing up?
Yeah. Oh, we'll probably meet them eventually.
Yeah.
But
So
hey,
now-
we have a permanent party member.
Yep, now he's officially joined the party. Which is good. We don't have to do battles by ourselves anymore.
Yay. Our combat strength has doubled.
Yay. Pep powers. A pep power is an incredible ability that can be performed by 2 or more party members. When at least one of them is pepped up, some pep powers can only be unleashed when everyone involved in that state select pep powers from the menu when it appears to see what exciting abilities you can unleash. Depending on the tactics each character has set, they'll either perform powers automatically or await your orders. So I guess they're like ways for party members to kind of combine their abilities into something.
And that's probably replacing the psyching up mechanic because
okay.
So you're probably now able to do like combo attacks with multiple characters or something.
Yeah, I think that's the vibe that I'm getting.
Gotta put a little pep in your step, if you know what I mean.
A little pep in our step.
Oh, Bodkins.
Yeah, I'm gonna fight one.
Well, with my new
Well,
pep.
I guess we're fighting 3 instead of 1.
Sure.
All right. Okay, so he's attacking.
Wait, would they have killed the horse? Absolutely, Wolf.
Oh no, our horse! Came pepped up, his strength is building. Okay, so it's automatically happening? Just like that? If a character is attacked a lot or undergoes certain other trials and tribulations, they'll eventually enter in inverted state known as being pepped up, which will boost their martial might for a while. But nothing lasts forever. After several turns have passed, they'll lose their glow and go back to being their normal selves. So it basically is like Psych Up, but it doesn't only last 1 turn.
Gotcha.
But it's not something that you can voluntarily do. It just kind of happens as you're being attacked.
So it's almost like a limit break kind of thing.
Yeah, a little bit.
Or actually, probably more like Final Fantasy IX, where you had the trance.
That's what it feels more like to me. It feels more like a trance.
Right. Also, welcome to the stream, Kirby Boy.
Hey, Kirby Boy. Wait, did they? Oh, okay. I thought I killed them.
Yeah, you called for backup. You summoned another one.
Oh, that's right. I forgot these things can call for backup.
Yep. But hey, more experience.
That's gonna make this fight long and tedious.
Y'all doing any Draconian quests? No, unfortunately. This is our first time playing it, so we're just doing the base.
Yeah, right? Yeah, this is the first time we booted the game up today, so... Oh my god, okay, they are... Well, I am close to death.
Wow.
Jeez, this is... Okay, this is actually getting ridiculous.
But hey, your other guy pepped up.
Yeah, give me that strong medicine. Thank you. Ugh. Okay, he's buffing. Alright, so they didn't call for backup this time, thank God. Ooh, I got a crit! Yeah!
Nice. So what's the point of the Draconian trials?
I can use a pep power.
Is it just for extra challenge, or is it do you get extra rewards for doing that?
I don't know, but so now that he and I are both pepped up, I can use a pep power, which I got the real decoy. Distracts an enemy with a sword slash before stabbing them in the back with their guard is down. Let's try that.
Cool.
Let's see what happens.
Gotcha. So it's just extra challenge. Okay.
Ooh!
That would have been nice if they added an incentive.
I like this. Oh, that was cool. Oh, I like that. That was cool.
Dang, that did some
Holy
really good damage.
Yeah, the backup gave us a shit ton. Ooh, SLERMPH learned heal. Heck yeah.
Nice.
We needed that. Every time a party member levels up, they will earn some skill points. Ooh, the skill points. I know about the skill points.
Yup.
All right, so...
See, Kirby was saying, I did Stronger Monsters my first playthrough. I honestly completely forgot that I had the setting on. Default game is very easy. Okay.
Also improve their attributes. When you unlock a particular panel, the one surrounding it will become available, expanding your options even further. Think carefully about what to unlock and work your way towards the ultimate abilities.
So it's like the thing from, what was it? Final Fantasy... What was the one with the Bosch von Rontenberg of Damascus?
Final Fantasy 12.
That one. It's kind of like that thing where you unlock one thing and it allows you to see everything around it.
Okay, so, well, just like Dragon Quest 8, you basically put it into certain skills and weapon types.
Okay.
So SLERMPH has swords, great swords, sword mastery, and luminary.
Well, I imagine luminary would probably be like spell oriented, maybe general stuff.
Skills and boosts available only to Yggdrasil's chosen. Improvements to a wide range of attributes are available, as well as some truly incredible abilities.
Yeah, so probably the lightning thing that we did might be down there.
Oh, okay. This is nice. They actually tell you what you get in each tree.
Oh, thank goodness.
Oh my god. Why did 8 not have that? God. Thank you. Please tell me what we get.
Yeah, Zap is amazing, and you probably get like the big like super.
Yeah, we get some agility buffs, some deftness. Yeah, some deftness. What is deftness?
I think that's your ability to dodge.
Oh, okay. I would think that would be agility.
I don't know.
Holy protection generates a holy aura that causes weaker monsters to avoid the party. Oh, okay. I know what holy protection is. And a strength buff and a resilience buff. Okay. Oh god, thank you for putting that in. That is such a handy ability. Let's see. Okay, so we got Sword Mastery has Falcon Slash, critical hit chances up, Giga Slash, Giga Smash.
Giga Smash.
So that is one I think we're probably going to want to start putting points into.
Can you use Sword Mastery with two-handed weapons as well?
I think, let's see, skills and stats boost the improvement overall attack power and also provide skilled swordsmen with some truly tremendous techniques. I don't think it's limited to sword or greatsword. I think it's both. Actually, hang on. It looks like
you get skills for both.
Yeah, you get skills for both. So Falcon Slash and Giga Slash are for single-handed swords, and Giga Smash is for greatswords.
So it helps single-handed more.
It helps single-handed more, so our character is more built for single-handed.
Boo!
Because, yeah, we're using a greatsword right now.
Big boy blade.
So, from the sound of it, it sounds like we're probably going to be better off investing in single-handed swords rather than greatswords.
Especially since you get metal slash, because metal slimes and...
Yep. See that? Yep. You get metal slime. So yeah, single-handed swords are the way to go with luminary. So that kind of begs the question: where do we want to put the first three? Because if we put it in sword mastery, we're not going to get anything right away.
Yeah.
But if we put something in swords or greatswords, we're immediately going to get something. We do have a single-handed weapon. It's just not as powerful as the greatsword.
Yeah. But you would get an attack boost with the swords.
Yeah, you do get that. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna invest in swords because that just seems like the better option.
It's like for me personally, I'd probably put points in luminary because Zap is amazing.
You know, that is a point.
Because if I remember correctly, isn't Zap an AoE?
Is it? Calls down lightning on groups of enemies. Yeah, it's an AoE.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I mean that's okay.
It's an option. Just because right now your weapon strength isn't going to be.
Oh, okay.
Like,
so this is not the same as 8, where you put in 1 point at a time. You have to save up the points and spend them. So in order to get Zap, we need 8 points.
But we have to get the pep thing.
Oh, I see how this works. Okay, so you save up the points and then you can spend them on whatever you want. That's what the vibe is here. But I think they have to connect with the tree.
Yeah.
Yeah,
so,
that's
you
what
would
it
have
is.
to get Pep 5 to unlock the next 3.
Yep, but then once you get Pep 5, you can either get Zap or you can get Poof or you can get this question mark one.
Right.
You can choose. Actually, I like that system a lot more than 8's.
Huh.
So I'm gonna save my points on him.
Okay.
What does Eric have? So he has swords. He gets the same abilities as SLERMPH, but it looks like he gets a few others. I think he would probably more favor knives. Oh, he can dual wield at some point. Ooh.
Ooh. Well, I know what you're doing.
Yeah, I want to do knives with him, I'm thinking. Yeah, because he gets critical hit increases when wielding knives.
Hey, go daggers with Eric. Dagger and deafness. That's no fun.
So yeah.
Wait, what's the difference? What were the skill trees?
So we can do.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, attack power when wielding +5. We can get that right now if we want.
Yeah. So yeah, I'd probably do the knives for the dual wielding. That sounds badass.
Yeah, he can also do boomerangs, but I mean, boomerangs are kind of situational.
Yeah, he had boomerangs as an option, Wolf.
So we're doing knives with him.
Bucket was saying I end up saving points way too much in skill trees like this and never using them. Yeah.
All right, so now he gets a +5 attack when wielding knives, so he's gonna do a lot of damage now. So I actually kind of like this system better than 8's.
Mm-hmm. At least you know what you have ahead of time. Eric is Australian confirmed. Yep, he has a boomerang. And see, but that doesn't rule him out from using a boomerang, so we could like quick swap to a boomerang to hit groups of enemies to do a little bit more damage, but that's not like our primary weapon with Eric.
Yep.
Because daggers, typically boomerangs are good for fighting groups of enemies and trash monsters, but they aren't good for bosses.
Mm-hmm.
At
Exactly.
Historically, that's kind of the way that they work in the Dragon Quest games.
I am legitimately enjoying my time with this game, though.
Mm-hmm. It looks really good.
Yeah, this is one of the nicest looking JRPGs I've seen in a while. I really like it. And for a Switch game, this game is freaking gorgeous as a Switch game. It's not that the Switch is incapable, it's just, this looks like a game running on a PS4 Pro to me anyway.
Mm-hmm.
It's very nice looking. What?
8 Ball's being sassy again.
Good old sassy 8-Ball.
King Deku is saying at Nasida, but didn't say anything, so they're probably going to follow it up with something.
Alright. Get that sneak attack on him.
I really like that mechanic, too.
The sneak attacks?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I love having the monsters in the overworld rather than the random encounters that 8 had.
Yeah, it also just makes the world feel fuller, and you can still see loot. I can see that glowing loot thing off that tree in the distance.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, even during battles, you can still see it.
Yeah.
So that's really nice. There's I haven't played a legitimate Dragon Quest game since 8. So this is my return to the franchise for me.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm seeing a ton of wonderful quality of life improvements with this game.
I would enjoy playing this in my spare time.
Yeah, honestly, I'm kind of tempted to play this in my spare time off stream, but I know I'm trying to do the first time playthrough on stream thing.
Mm-hmm.
But part of me kind of thinks part of me wants to do my own playthrough off stream.
Yeah, that's your choice.
I might do the 2D mode, maybe. I don't know. Because that's a really cool feature for this game to have. It's like, hey, if you don't like the modern graphics and you'd rather have a Super Nintendo RPG, hey, you could play this game that way.
Yep.
Like that is so freaking cool.
A new Bubble Bobble released. What?
So I think that feature is actually exclusive to the Switch version. I don't think the PS4 version has it.
As far as I know. But a new Bubble Bobble released.
A new Bubble Bobble game came out?
Apparently, that's what Baka was saying.
That sounds amazing, and I want to play it.
Because I haven't played that since I was a kid, like he was saying. That takes me way back.
No, not necessarily. We did play it on Rogues.
We did?
Yeah, we did. That was part of the 12th place.
Did I play that?
Yeah, you and I played that.
Did we?
Yeah, we did.
I don't remember. Oh, that's right, with the little derpy dragons. That's right, we did play that for a 12
plays. Yeah, that was a 12 plays episode.
Yeah. I love those guys. They're adorable. Like, if I ever wanted, like, a desk paperweight, I would want one shaped like one of those guys.
Like one of these, like, just platypus monkey-looking things?
No, the dinosaur thing from Bubble Bobble.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about these, like...
No, this thing is a nightmare, so actually I would probably use that as a paperweight, too, just to intimidate people that come into my office.
Stay away from my office, or else you'll have to
behold
look at this.
My platypunk.
My platy monkey.
I need that paperweight now.
Ooh, what's in here? Into a cave.
Oh, I got one even better. You know those little ball clackers?
Ball clackers.
Like the desk office toy where it's like the 4 metal balls and they just tink, 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 tink.
Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Like, get one of those, but the 2 center ones are like clear, so they look like bubbles. And then you have the 2 dragons on each side that are facing inwards, like looking like they're blowing the bubbles. So that way it looks like they're knocking each other away with the bubbles.
Awesome.
Be adorable.
About a year ago, me and Dirk, my partner in crime, managed to acquire one of the royal family's most precious possessions, the Red Orb.
The Red Orb.
They got wise and pulled me in eventually, but not before we'd stashed it somewhere safe so we could pick it up later.
Ah, so he wants to get that back.
Right down there is the biggest, stinkingest garbage pile in all of Heliodor. Me and Dirk buried the orb slap bang in the middle of it. After all, no one would ever think of looking for it there. We're criminal geniuses, I tell
And let me guess, it's not going to be there.
Probably not. And we'll dug through garbage for nothing.
I guarantee you we're going to go over there and it's not going to be there. And we're going to have to go on this like big side venture to find it.
Probably.
I guarantee you that's what's going to happen.
Because he mentioned that somebody else helped him plant it there. So the other person probably grabbed it.
Mm-hmm. Wait, I thought that was it. I thought that was the pile.
So it was a big old garbage pile.
He was pointing at it.
Yeah. Asada, thoughts about Final Fantasy 13?
Are you sure you want honesty?
Which one was 13? Oh, that 13 was the lightning ones.
Yeah, that one. You know, that one.
Oh. Those ones.
Yeah, if you can't tell, I didn't like it.
Yeah. I played through the first one, and I was just like, yeah, some of the characters are a bit whiny, not going to name names, but
I think everybody knows who you're talking about. I don't think you need to name names.
But, like, some of the characters I really liked, and the story was okay, so I was entertained. And
yeah,
then...
it wasn't, I will say this, it wasn't, like, terrible. It was just kind of like, really? This is what you're going with kind of game?
Yeah.
Like, it's not a game I'm going to ever go back and play again. I'll say that. Like, it was very underwhelming in all of the worst ways.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not a fan of the whole. I'm not a fan of the battle system in that game.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like it. Is the game basically plays itself.
Fair enough.
Keep a look.
And then I played 13.2 and 13.3, and then they just really lost me with those.
13.2 was a little better than 13, but not by much.
But the storyline was so freaking difficult to follow.
Yeah.
It's definitely here. I'm 1,000%
he's not
sure.
finding it.
I
knew it. I knew it. It's not here.
You gotta be kidding me. Me and Dirk were the only ones who knew where it was. Wait a minute. That rat.
So go find
He
Dirk.
must have done the dirty on me and taken it for himself. Damn it. I should have known. A thieving little... Wait till I get my hands on it. I'm gonna find him. And you're gonna help me. Okay. The inn we used to crash at is just over there. Come on. It's the only one with an upstairs. You can't miss it.
I love how we're just running around the town that we're the most wanted men in. Just not even.
No,
wearing
this isn't the city. This is just a rogues like.
This is
town.
the downtown slums, but there would still be the occasional patrol.
And the slums don't usually have that much security if you really check your fantasies.
That's true.
In most fantasy franchises, the slums are often very neglected.
Mm-hmm. Jeff Bakudo saying, I've heard mixed reviews for 12. I've heard nothing but bad about 13.
This old place hasn't
12 is a game that I think is good. I wouldn't say...
Bosch von Ronsenberg of Damascus. Sorry, I will never forget that.
No, like, I'm going to stop for a second and just say, I actually really do like 12. Like, that's a game that I could go back and play again. Like, there are things about it that I do enjoy. I wouldn't say it's one of my favorites. I do think that there's a lot of issues with it, but I like it. I like it. That's what I'll say. It's like, it's not amazing. It's no... Basically, it's no Final Fantasy 9 or 10 or 14, you know, or 7 even, or 6.
Mm-hmm.
It's just... I like it. It's good. That's what I'll say about it.
I just remember setting up a macro series and breaking the game to where I could grind infinitely without actually playing the game.
Yeah.
That was fun.
Yeah, you can set up the macros where, like, just everybody just does everything for you.
It's me,
Yep. Behold, a game I do not have to play.
Yeah. But you have to be really smart with the macros, though.
Ruby runs the place.
Me with games. I either play ones no one has played or no one wants to ever speak about. I agree, Wolf. That's usually how I pick games.
We'll have to go find her. So here's the plan. There's a tower they use to look out for fires. You're going to climb up there and keep an eye out for Ruby. I'll check a couple of other spots. Don't worry, you can't miss her. She's
Ruby?
the only redhead in town.
Okay, so she's the only redhead in town.
Oh wait, I'm thinking of Red from 8. Never mind. Not Ruby. Boo. I was hoping there was going to be like a crossover. Still want y'all to play Control though? Which one was Control?
I've heard a lot about Control. I've seen nothing. I literally know nothing about it. I've never seen even a bit of it. I don't even know what it looks like, but I've heard a lot about it.
I'm gonna look it up real quick.
Oh hey, one guard.
Control. The Remedy game.
Go on.
After a secretive agency in New York is invaded by an otherworldly threat, you become the new director struggling to regain control. Aw. Cool.
Well, this guy's smuggling himself past the guard, and the old lady's just like, "Can I please come by? Get out of here!"
Oh my. Yeah, this looks like something I'd play.
Wow, that guard is such an idiot. He's such an asshole.
Fuck!
He's getting chased off by the dog. Oh, that must be Ruby. She's a redhead.
Yup.
That was funny. Just sees the dancer walk by, and he's just big hearts in his eyes. Just ah.
Yup. It was a symbol.
Can't find Ruby anywhere. How about you? Any luck?
Yep, I found Ruby.
You saw her heading back to the inn? Great. Let's head over there and find out what she knows.
Well, I want to say going back to talking Final Fantasy, I think my top 3 games are 9, 10, and 14. I think those are my top 3 personally.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well,
9 is easily my top favorite. 100%.
Hi, Ruby.
Hello, Ruby.
Welcome to our humble... Strike a light! If it ain't me favourite little tea leaf!
Favorite little tea leaf.
They locked you up and thrown away the key! Hang about. You've gone and escaped, ain't ya? You and your friend here are the fugitives everyone's talking about.
Yep, we're fugitives.
Well, I know not to stick me big nose in where it ain't wanted. You always delight to sail close to the wind.
Don't worry, I won't be here long. I just need to know where Dirk is. Have you seen him?
Dirk, eh? Now there's a name I ain't heard in a while. Didn't he open some fancy shop up by the castle? Yeah, that was it. Raking in the cashiers, or so they say.
Wow, he opened up a shop in the town.
The lady there is crazy. Where would he find the money? Wait a second.
He probably sold that red orb.
Yeah, he sold the orb.
Look, in this part of town, you don't go asking too many questions. You know that. If you want more, you'll have to get it from the horse's mouth.
You're right. Thanks, Ruby. I appreciate it.
So we're going to have to sneak into the town we just broke out of. Great!
Yep. We have to sneak back in and try to find this guy.
Sounds like something you would see in Elder Scrolls or D&D.
I bet he sold me out and sold the orb. And also he could
Remember that place you just busted out of that you don't want to go into? Hey, go back in there.
You'll see.
And now we're going to have to track down the orb at some point in the future, probably.
I think it's less to like at this. He just says like he just wants his his due, like what he's owed. So he's probably yeah, he wants his cut. He's just gonna walk in there and be like, "Hey, where's my money?"
Maybe we can borrow one of somebody.
Dirge of Cerberus. Yeah, that was Vincent's Final Fantasy VII game.
Oh yeah, I remember that game. I played it. It was all right. Oh, and Bullseye, that great big coward of a guard, nearly weed himself when he saw it. Oh yeah, the dog.
Yep. Yeah, you don't like doggies, but doggies are so nice and lovable.
You what? You want to borrow my dog? You ain't a jiff, ain't you? Look, I ain't got no time for this. Go on, sling your look. Boys I hear and a little wolf like me.
Love the way that they talk in this game.
Yeah. Oh, but you what? Some old water is buzzery or two might change your mind.
Oh, we got some of those off of a tree.
Oh, yeah.
Let's shake the tree and move. Yep. We already did it. We're good. Here's the berries.
Wait, yeah, I think we already got the berries.
Ah, so we need holy water.
Okay, so we don't have holy water.
Gotcha. Later, Bakata. Have a good night.
Thanks for joining us, Bakata. Okay, so I think we have the berries, we just don't have the holy water. So where is SLERMPH? It's over there.
Is there one down here? Okay.
Yeah, I see it. So I imagine they probably sell holy water.
I would certainly hope so, considering we probably can't get into the main part of the city.
There we go, holy water. It's only 20 gold.
Convenient. Aww. She's not having a good time.
What?
The merchant was like coughing.
Oh yeah, she's sick. Well, it is the slums. So that's probably to be expected.
Yeah. Still sucks though.
Mm-hmm. I miss having my sword on my back.
Me too. It just looks so good whenever it's all big and imposing.
Oh, I thought I already had the berries. Oh, okay, yeah, there we go. Alright, so now we get to borrow the dog.
Mm-hmm.
Woof woof.
Ah.
Boys, listen, boy, go and play with some nice man for a bit, would you? Alright. So, okay, so the dog's following me now.
Cool.
So now I guess I can just bring him over here to the guard. There we go.
And then he'd
Halt! This gate leads to the nice part of town. My job is to protect respectable people from being bothered.
Really? We're just talking to this guy with our hoods off? We're the most wanted people in town?
Yeah, that's why. That's a terrible idea.
And I understand he's afraid of dogs, but that just...
No, not a dog! Anything but that! Worked like a charm. Now to head up to where all the rich folks live and find out what the heck Dirk thinks he's up to.
What an asshole. This leads to the nice part of town, and I gotta make sure you don't get to go in there. What an ass.
Yeah. But that's okay. He's gone now. Dirk the jerk.
Dirk the jerk. I like that. Oh, this was that area that I got caught in last time when I was like checking out some of the like stuff that was in there.
Okay.
That's where that went. So I see a pink icon up here, so I guess this is his shop? Maybe?
Hopefully. Probably. Might be his house shop.
What? Are you seeing this? What the fuck?
Is there like a back thing that you can...
No, are you seeing like how the light changes?
Oh yeah.
That's weird.
And now it's gloomy. Yeah. Oh, that's so weird. It's like it doesn't know how to tell between the daytime and the nighttime when you're indoors.
That's funny.
Oh, that's so weird.
That's weird.
That's probably not supposed to do that.
Probably not. But it's funny.
That's
Hey, you're looking for a shop run by someone named Dirk? I've got a feeling there's someone by that name who lives in a big mansion by the castle. You're heading up to that part of town, take my advice and use the rope up the roof of this house. You'll be there much quicker.
Okay. Let's do some roof hopping.
It's one word of advice. You'll need to be able to jump to get up there. Okay, well, I know how to jump.
You know how to use your legs, right? You know, since you walked over here, do that. It's so ridiculous what you have to spell out sometimes in video games.
Yeah. Walk on a rope. Walk on a rope. Walking on a rope.
One of the things that you've probably been doing shortly after your birth, do that more.
That's how you'll get by in life.
Your ability to traverse from one location to another is entirely what we will focus on. Ooh.
Royal Square. Oh god, he lives up in like Royal Square where the richest of riches live.
Dang, he must have gotten a hell of a payout for that frickin' ball. So which one of these is their place?
I think we found it.
Convenient.
Wow, nice place you got here.
Welcome, welcome. Feel free
Oh,
to
this is the
browse.
guy.
You'll find we only stock the very finest wares.
That's good, because I'm looking for something very special indeed. Happen to have any orbs in stock?
Oh boy.
Eric!
Long time no see, old pal.
Eric! My brother, my compadre, my partner in crime! It's really you, large as life.
Oh, he's actually happy to see him.
Happy to see you.
You have no shame, huh?
Oh, that's a nice
Get
turn.
your backstabbing hands off of me! Ugh. You always were full of it, Dirk. But this really takes the cake. Admit it. You sold me out and sold the orb so you could buy this place, didn't you?
I never. I promise you, I never sold you out. I was
Huh.
worried sick about you. I only opened this place to try and help
It's
you.
all there, black and white, clear as crystal. You
And
get
how does that work?
nothing.
Exactly.
You
How
lose.
does you opening
Good
this
day,
place
sir.
and lining your pockets while
Good
I
day,
rot
sir.
in jail help me?
Look, I was never much of a thief, you know that. But it turns out I know how to sell stuff. I got a gift, even if I do say so myself. When you got nabbed, I spent months racking my brains for ways of busting you out. I couldn't stand the thought of you being in there. In the end, I realised I'd have to give up the orb. I took it to the king, told him I found it somewhere, and pocketed the reward. Then I used the cash to open up the shop here, and poured all my profits into bribing the guards up at the castle so they'd let you escape.
Now that you mention it, I did think it was weird they never tossed my cell the whole time I was digging that hole.
Oh, he was bribing the guards to like look away when he was digging that hole.
Ah. Cool.
Okay. I'm sorry.
But now we don't
I'm
have the
sorry
orb.
I doubted you.
Nope, the king has it.
That's the spirit! Eric, old pal, it's so good to have you back.
But I need that orb. And now we don't even
That money goes a long way. That's right. It can.
Oh, yes, we do. Right this way, Joe.
Oh, he knows where the orb is?
Does he still have it? Did he give the king, like, a fake?
Oh, he may have given the king a fake.
Or is it in the castle and he's just going to point us to the castle?
That'll be funny.
It's right where we initially stole it, from the king. Who probably has more security because we broke out and it's been stolen before.
Where is it?
After I handed over the orb, I made sure to keep my ears to the ground about where it ended up. I knew it was important to you, see? Well, a little bird tells me that Hendrik and his men took it to the King's Barrow, and it's been under lock and key there ever since.
So it's at some place called the King's Barrow.
Ah.
King's Barrow, huh?
So we'll need to break in there and get it from them.
Yep.
That's southeast of town. Same direction.
Oh,
as
that's the place.
Oh.
That thing looks cool.
Yeah, it looks like a
Which means we
like
can
an old
kill
Mayan
two
temple.
birds with one stone.
It does.
You coming, Dirk? A little adventure for old time's sake?
Sorry, no can do. I got a shop to run, and I'm a married man these days.
Married? Wow, you really have changed.
Oh, he got married.
Well,
Good for
you
him.
always said
Yeah,
you wanted
good
to
for him.
settle down and maybe go into business someday. I'm happy for you. We'd better get going. Take care, Dirk, and thanks for everything.
You too, old pal. Be lucky, eh? And don't you two go doing anything I wouldn't do.
Don't go and do anything you wouldn't do. Oh, please.
And Hendrik's men are too uptight to take bribes. Guess we'll have to go the long way round. If we skirt round the hills to the south, we should be able to approach the
Marriage, the
Kingsbarrow from
reward
the other
after an
side.
adventure is over.
We can drop into Cobblestone
That's a
on the
pleasant way
way.
of looking at it, Hari.
Okay,
Thanks.
Let's head back downtown.
Watch yourselves out there, eh? They don't call that forest round there the Mangle Grove for nothing. There's plenty go in there and never come out.
It'll take more than a few kids' stories to scare us off. Besides, it's the only way to get there.
All right, so we're off to Cobblestone and then off to go steal an orb.
Lovely.
Sounds like a grand adventure. All right, so we can't go through the main gate. So I guess, let's see, leave via, yeah, basically leave the way we came in.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha.
So we have to go back to the slums and then leave from there.
Yep. Yeah, marriage is just the beginning of another adventure. Exactly. Thank you. Bumbler, you are also a gift that keeps TC on her toes. Oh boy, howdy do I.
Yeah, this is the... She is probably the most normal person that I know, and she has to deal with us.
Yeah.
Especially Jared, since, you know, he's her husband.
Yup. Yuji Horii and his orbs.
Yeehaw. Alright, so we go back to this...
Wait a second. Wasn't there a thing in Octopath Traveler where you need to steal orbs?
Was there?
Yeah,
I don't remember.
That was Therion's entire thing.
Oh yeah, that's right. He was like trying to steal.
Yeah, he had to reclaim the four
jewels
for
the four jewels or something. Yeah.
Yeah, they were just multicolored orbs.
I can't remember what they were called, but I remember like they put like a mark of shame on him that he would have to wear forever if he didn't get the orbs.
Yeah. Yuji Horii is Mr. Dragon Quest. Ah, okay, that makes more sense.
Yuji Horii?
Yeah.
Oh, the guy who created the series?
I believe so. I'm gonna double check just to make sure before I spout anything.
I mean, if he's referred to as Mr. Dragon Quest, I mean...
Yep, video game designer and scenario writer, best known as the creator of the Dragon Quest series.
Yep, that's what I figured.
I also did Chrono Trigger, apparently.
No, nothing.
Cool. Wow, he worked on some cool stuff. Ah, there's a picture of him wielding a big-ass sword. Hell yeah.
They're pretty keen to find us.
I
huh?
approve.
We better steer clear of Heliodor
That
until
looks
the heat
awesome.
dies down.
You go, dude.
All right, through the Mangle Grove and onto Cobblestone. Let's do this.
All right. Off for more adventure.
Like, I can understand we're doing all this, but our hometown is getting freaking murdered.
Well, that's where we're headed now. We're heading to Cobblestone.
We did all of this sidetracking to find a freaking orb that isn't even there.
Well, we're battling a mushroom thing.
Ah. Oh, that's not a hammerhood. This is the other type of mushroom thing.
Yeah.
I love how derpy the monsters are in this series, though.
Oh yeah, the monsters are super derpy, and I love that about this franchise. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that that my guy has the heal spell now.
Who else wants?
Yeah, the knight did say that it like 3 days till they made it there. Wow, they move slow. Then again, they probably had to like assemble everybody, get supplies, and you know, load up on fire. You know how hard it is to transport fire?
I mean, fire does burn everything, so I mean,
it's a darn right travesty that you just can't load up just a wagon full of fire and not set everything on fire. That's all that armor and hair gel. Yeah, they gotta look good while they're killing peasants.
I mean, we are playing we are playing a video game with an anime art style, so of course they got to make sure that their hair looks good.
Yep. Yeah, you got guys like
it's not anime unless you have real nice hair.
Yeah, we got our guys like our partner here, and then there's the other ones that don't use anything, and it just looks completely flat like the main character.
Yep.
It's the difference between hairspray and just using shampoo and conditioner.
Like that you know, that's the funny thing is that our character has probably the most normal hair out of every Dragon Quest character.
Yeah.
And it kind of shows. Like, I always, like, every time I've seen him in, like, promotional material, I'm just like, something just seems off about his hair. Like,
yep.
I always thought that about this character's hair. Just, like, it just looks too normal for a game with an art style like this.
Yeah. Because, like, all the other characters, like, closest thing, like,
I mean, look at Eric's hair.
They had like a headpiece or something.
I mean, so look at Eric's hair. It's just like you got his hair, and then you got our hair, which is just bleh.
Yeah, and then you have like Erdrick's armor, which is the big old double horn armor, which is awesome.
It's like, I don't know, like that was. Every time I've seen the promotional material for this game, that's always something that bugged me. Just like his hair looks so normal.
Yeah, Kirby puts it a good way. His hair is off because it's not off.
Exactly. It's not weird.
It's not extreme enough.
It's not anime enough.
Ooh. A rope.
Yep, and we are climbing the rope.
Yeah, this is pretty much close to a bowl cut. Actually, no, we saw a kid earlier in the game that had a bowl cut, like straight up 100% bowl cut.
Yeah, it was the kid that we had to save at the beginning of the game.
Yeah. Oh, you just murdered that plant.
Yep, and I took the herbs and shit, so I got materials.
What does a cotton top do?
What? What? I just hopped on the rope and then hopped back off.
Yay. Yeah, wheat.
Alright, so I'm supposed to go over there.
Over where?
Over there.
Which there?
Over there.
Ah.
Under there.
Over the river and through the woods to grandmother's house we go. Well, I mean, actually, kind of.
I was hoping that when I said under there, you would have said underwear, and I would have been like, ha!
You're not going to get me with your elementary school shenanigans. I have transcended to a higher level of comedy.
I've transcended to a higher level of pun.
No, I haven't.
No, neither of us have.
It's kind of sad.
Please send help.
Please send an improv instructor.
Alright. These things love calling for their freaking backup.
Yeah, I mean, don't you love to call up your friends and have a nice chat? Maybe shoot some arrows at the neighbors?
Yeah, you know, cause some mischief.
Remember the last time I invited you over to shoot arrows at our neighbors?
I remember that. That was fun.
I couldn't keep a straight face.
We should do that again sometime.
God. Actually, if I remember correctly, there is like an archery place nearby. I've always wanted to try like legit archery, not like the bullshit archery that I've always tried to do with the stuff that I have, because I don't have any of the stuff to protect my arms, so I always just wang myself.
Oh, jeez, that's a heck of a crit.
It's weird to me that your party members don't default to follow orders.
Yeah, that is weird. Like, I just looked at that, and I was just now realizing, like, wait a minute. I just realized my party member's been, like, doing stuff by himself. I haven't been telling him to do anything. So that's why I was looking at that, like, is there a way to change that? And that's why I was looking at that. But apparently you can, it's just not the default. Oh, he's pepped up, and it's the end of the fight.
They said it carries over into the next fight.
Oh, okay, that's actually good. So
Yeah.
it doesn't end with the fight like it did in 8.
Right. It's not wasted.
That's good. Because I still remember our 8 playthrough, and we got Jessica psyched up at the end of a boss fight, but then Yangus just yoink, boss dead. And she just stood there all psyched up. And she just stood there all psyched up, just like, I was ready for that shit.
No, I have nothing to unleash all this rage upon.
Okay, wait. Oh, okay, I have to go that way. I'm going the wrong ass way. I should check the map.
Yeah, that'd probably be a good idea. So which way are we going?
We're going to the Mangle Grove, I think it's called.
Ah. Why do we need to go there?
Because that's the direction where Cobblestone is.
I thought that was what we needed to get the orb.
Well, we're stopping by Cobblestone first, and then we're gonna go to the place to get the orb. But we gotta go to the Mangle Grove to do that.
Gotcha.
Jeez, that attack does serious fucking damage.
Yeah, these are going to be really, really useful. I wonder if you can combo it with more than 2 people. Like, if you happen to get 4 people pumped up.
Well, I know you're going to get more party members down the line, so I imagine so.
Yeah. I'm just trying to picture what, like, a 4-person pump would be.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
That Mario Party.
Okay, wait, how much do I have? Okay, I have 5 points, so I'm still saving them. I'm still saving them up for getting to Zap. Like, Zap's not going to be the thing we'll be able to buy, but... What the hell? Well, I wasn't expecting that. Alright, let's do battle.
Oh, you were attacked by, like, a little cabbage thing.
Yeah, it caught me by surprise.
There are 4-party pep attacks. They're awesome, but hard to pull off. Yeah, I imagine, because the timing of it would be really difficult, and you don't have a thing that, like, notifies you whenever somebody is about to pep.
God, we are surrounded by enemies.
Well, then hold out your big old blade and spin. Spin to
I'm
win.
working on it. I'm working on it, gosh darn it.
Oh.
I don't have any abilities.
You need a boomerang.
Well, I mean, we're putting Eric on daggers, so no boomerangs.
I know, but we can still get a boomerang so he can hit multiple people.
That's why we're learning spells.
Easy.
That's true, but he doesn't have spells.
Look at him. Look at this guy. Come back here.
Hey!
Give that back.
Don't run from me.
No,
I need to shoot you.
he looks more like just, give that back. Don't take that away. It's mine.
Stop it.
It's like I took his toy away from him on the playground, and he just like, give it back.
I need that to shoot my neighbors.
Give it back. I can't shoot my neighbors without my arrows. It's like your arrows are on your back, you stupid idiot. No, not those arrows. I want those ones.
Actually, a little blue circle appears next to a character's portraits when they're about to pep up.
Oh, that's actually really good.
Yeah, whereas Shroom just want to lick.
I don't know how to feel about that though. I kind of wish it was a meter instead.
Yeah, it'd be easier to predict that way. Did you just one-shot that bodkin? Holy moly.
We've been leveling up, man.
You're getting too strong.
I mean, we started this game at level 1. Now I'm level 6 and Eric is level 7. So
how did he out-level you?
I don't know how he out-levels me, but he does.
You will forever be.
Yeah, these guys are just like pushovers at this point, but we're still gaining a lot of XP from them. So.
Yep.
Ooh. Ooh, okay. SLERMPH has 8 points.
Cool.
So we can get the pep chance plus 5%, and then from there, once we get another 8 points, we can get zap.
Yeah. What does poof do?
I don't know. We have pep chance now, so it increases chance of getting pepped up. So now, when we get another 8 points, we will get zap.
Nice.
So is there anything I can do with Eric's 5 points? Let me see.
I started this game at level 1. Well, duh.
So we could do critical hit chance plus 2% when wielding knives. We could get that right now if we wanted. Or we could save up a little more, and we can get sleeper hit. Stabs an enemy in such a way that they sometimes are falling asleep.
What's your current crit chance, though? Because I imagine it's pretty dang low.
Yeah.
So I would personally would probably go with the ability, but
the crit chance, you mean?
No, the sleeper hit. Just because
the sleeper hit.
Because your crit chance is so like abysmal at this point until you get like items that further boost it and you can kind of stack it. But what's the ability over to the right of it though? Because it might lead to better stuff down the road.
The question mark?
No, the other one to the right of it.
That's the critical hit chance.
No.
Oh, to the right of critical hit chance?
The question mark. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
That's Cobra Strike.
Okay, stabs enemy in such a way that they're occasionally envenomated. Oh, so it's a poison attack.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, considering he is a rogue that uses a knife, I imagine his crit chances do get crazy high.
Yeah, I just don't know if that's something you want to focus on at the beginning, but I mean, it could be. It's your choice. But
I'm gonna go with it.
All right, because it's cheap. How many points do you get in the game? Can you max out these things? Probably not.
Probably not.
Typically, you can't.
Oh, treasure! I got the flower.
Boing.
Oh, wrong grip.
Wake Robin. Not familiar with that item.
Hey, mushroom. Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey.
Something to never say to a police officer. Hey, mushroom. Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey. Get yourself arrested immediately.
Did I ever tell the story about how I got pulled over and I had to do the field sobriety test because the officer thought I was drunk?
Yes. Yeah, you
I did tell that story. Okay.
Yeah.
It's a funny story.
Still a good story.
Oh, Eric is hurting. It's just so funny because, like, I explained that to someone I met recently who's a police officer, and I told that to them. I was just like, I have natural born nystagmus, so the eye field sobriety test doesn't work on me. And he just looked me in the eyes. He's like, oh yeah, if I pulled you on the side of the street right now, I'd think you were intoxicated.
No, it's like a little glowy lantern thingy.
Let's do this.
Yep. But first, the archer's got to die because he can call for backup. So
why not? Let him call for backup. Then you get more kills.
Yeah, but I don't want him to overwhelm me. Plus, these guys look like they're doing pretty decent damage with their fire.
Yeah, it's a little bit higher than.
Their defense is weak though. They're not.
Yeah, you can one shot them. It seems like.
Especially Eric. Holy crap! Eric is doing so much fucking damage. How is he doing so much more damage than me?
Because you actually gave him an attack power boost.
Maybe. I think that might be it. And he's just. I don't know.
Because you're holding on to your points.
Well, I spent them on both of these characters.
Yeah, but you didn't give yourself like a stat buff with your weapon of choice.
That's true. I did give that to Eric.
Yeah, Eric.
Because I'm using a greatsword and I'm putting points into single-handed swords.
Yep.
Eventually,
metal slash.
Yeah, but eventually I'm gonna switch back to single-handed once I get a better weapon.
God, we need an AOE.
Yeah, we do, but typical JRPG. I mean, AOEs it takes a while to get those.
Stop calling more Garlic Juniors.
Get over here, another Garlic Junior!
My meal's already been over-seasoned. Oh, God, no.
What did you expect? We're Garlic Junior. Garlic Junior's immortal, bitch!
You better love Italian!
I usually call those guys Dendays. Yeah, and the face is a little different, but yeah, I can see that.
Why call them Dende when you can call them Little Green?
That's even better.
Hey, Little Green, you're gonna shoot arrows at me?
Who was the other guy that kind of Pilaf?
Emperor Pilaf? Yeah, he looks a lot. When I was young, I always thought that Emperor Pilaf was the same freaking character as Garlic Jr. Because they look alike.
Weren't they related?
No, they're in no way related.
Really?
No, they have nothing to do with each other.
Huh.
They just look alike for some reason.
Lord Slug. Who's Lord Slug? Was that Piccolo's dad?
Hey, Dad. Here to destroy the world. No, Lord Slug is not Piccolo's dad, but that is funny.
I don't know why I thought they were. Who is Lord Slug? Because he was a Namekian, right?
Piccolo's dad is the original Piccolo. Because remember, the current Piccolo was born from the evil Piccolo. Remember, there were two Piccolos. In the original Dragon Ball, there was the evil Piccolo that Goku killed, but before he died, he shot out an egg, and that egg hatched into the current Piccolo.
Okay, so where did evil Piccolo come from?
He came from Kami, because remember, Kami and Piccolo used to be one entity. And in order for Kami to become Guardian of the Earth, the previous Guardian told him you need to get rid of the darkness from your heart, and that's when Piccolo just kind of crawled out of his body because that was his darkness.
Then who's Kami descended from?
Kami is just a Namekian that comes from Namek.
He's just there.
No, he didn't come from special means. He was just a Namekian that came from Namek.
Gotcha. So Lord Slug is one of the random one-off villains who's called the Super Namekian because they can turn into giants. Hey, guess what? The Saiyans can do that too, but they turn into monkeys.
Actually, it's funny. I think Lord Slug was defeated by Goku, but Goku achieved something called False Super Saiyan, which was weird. He took on this weird Saiyan form that was never seen again, and they thought it was Super Saiyan, but it wasn't actually Super Saiyan.
It was like Pseudo Saiyan.
Yeah.
You are just ridding the world of these poor little vodka archers.
Yeah, I mean, there's too many of them. I mean, population control. I mean, there's too many of them, so some of them gotta die. That's
just doing my my civic duty. Lord Slug was beaten by Goku when he wasn't even in this false Super Saiyan form. Goku wore him down a bit with the form, but didn't beat him with it. Huh.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I remember.
Senzubin.
Sensubin!
The most overpowered thing in the universe.
Sensubin! Tosses it just at someone's face.
Yep. It's the only way to do it.
Followed immediately by somebody throwing a dog treat at them. DBZ Abridged is just my definitive way of watching DBZ now.
Yeah, there's no real other way to watch it, in my opinion.
Well, I mean, it's not a good first way to watch DBZ, but if
no, it's totally it's 100% canon.
You say so.
Don't let him mislead you, chat. You all know the truth. You are believers.
Well, the thing is
happening.
Well, the thing is, a lot of the humor in DBZ Abridged, you wouldn't understand a lot of the humor if you hadn't seen the show before.
Yeah, I know.
But still,
it's a tiny little kitty.
But still, like, if ever there is a time I want to go back and rewatch DBZ, I always revert to Abridged.
Mm-hmm. I thought Slug came from Guru. That's what I think that might be it. Is maybe Lord Slug was the evil persona of Super Kami Guru.
But isn't Guru like the father of all of the Namekians? I'm pretty sure that's the case. Like, he's the father of all of them.
Maybe.
It's like he's everybody's dad. That would be weird. Yay, I'm pepped up.
I'm letting it be on record. I've seen no Dragon Ball and have no inclination to ever watch it. That's cool. That's your choice.
You're not wrong. I mean, everybody. I learned Sizz.
Watch what you are pertaining to. Look at it in your own time. I'm getting tired.
I can tell.
It has been a busy week.
Yeah, well, I mean, you also went on a freaking trip to Dallas.
Yep. And then the days I was hoping to have off, I ended up having to go do other stuff. It was still fun, but tiring. Mm-hmm. Being everyone's mother and at the same time father. Yeah?
Let's both get pepped up! Sling! One shot.
That poor cub. Jeez.
Awarded for making 3 preemptive strikes. Oh, okay. These are achievements. I've been wondering what these things are that keep popping up.
The saber cub. I love it. Yeah, that thing is adorable.
Yeah, I've never seen them before. They're cute.
You got to ride one of them in the in 8, the full-grown ones.
Yeah, you get to ride them in 8.
The Mangle Grove.
It's your lucky day. I'm a traveling salesman. Oh, so do I get to buy stuff from you? Yeah.
Convenient.
Ooh, he's got weapons.
Nice.
He's got weapons.
Oh, he is a boomerang. God, it's expensive.
Ooh, he's got a copper sword. That would actually be really good for us since we're investing in that. The great sword is a little stronger, but we're investing in the sword.
You don't want the copper chopper?
Equipping that right away.
No, all right. Boomerang at 420. Woo!
And we're going to get him a better knife for 150 gold.
You know you want the boomerang.
Do I really want the boomerang, especially considering I no longer can afford it?
Yes.
And also, it is less powerful than his current knife.
But it hits multiple enemies.
Okay, and we just got Sizz. I think that's an AoE, actually.
Yeah, actually, I think that is.
So if we really want an AoE, we already have one. Also, we have a leather shield. Oh, he does. Oh, Eric doesn't have a leather hat. Well, let's buy him one.
He doesn't have a hat. It probably won't fit over his spiky hair.
It's like, my hair is too spiky for hats.
Oh, it's your lucky day. I'm a traveling salesman. Oh, does that mean I can buy from you? No.
I shouldn't have bought that leather hat. There's better hats. It's fine. I can still afford them.
Hey, buy him some underwear too, apparently.
Yeah, apparently he wears the underwear.
I've been running around freeballing this entire time.
Alright. Give you a pointy hat.
A pointy hat.
You pointy hat. Alright, I need to sell some stuff. I'm going to sell that leather hat back and at least get a little bit of that money back. There we go. Pointy hat.
A pointy hat.
Pointy hat.
Oh, you can't, like, get rid of his dagger?
Ooh, he can wear leather armor too. That would be better.
Ooh.
That is 180 gold, though.
Yep.
All right, let me see if I can sell some. Well, this is Dragon Quest. Never mind. I don't want to sell stuff.
Yep.
All right. In that case, we'll just get him the boxer shorts. It's not that much weaker, so.
Oh, it's only 1 point difference. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not a big deal. I keep forgetting this is Dragon Quest, so you don't want to sell stuff.
Mm-hmm. They must have 50,000 channel points. We need to figure out something to do with those dang channel points.
Channel points.
I'm gonna make that my mission over spring break to figure out things we can do with the more things we can do with the channel points.
All right, so put these things away in the bag since I'm not using them. And Cobblestone Greatsword, put that away since I'm not using that anymore. Bye-bye, Greatsword.
Smell of regret? What the fuck? One of the items had that description. It's probably the boxers.
Probably. I'll look at that here shortly. I'm just organizing inventory. So... I didn't realize he had a sword.
Is it better than his knife?
No, it's not better than anything I have. But I just realized I could be using that. Oh, he actually already has a boomerang. It's not a super strong boomerang, but he's got a boomerang.
Cool. Make sure he has it in his inventory so you can quick swap to it in battle.
I'm gonna give him some medical herbs because it's not a good idea for SLERMPH to carry all of them.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, Wolf, next week is spring break for us, at least for my campus. So I don't know, sometimes the high schools and grade schools like have a different schedule for some odd reason.
Oh, okay, so I don't. There we go.
Okay. Yeah. Mm.
All right, so now
delicious.
We are much more geared up.
Can you play catch with a dog with a boomerang?
Oh, that would be awesome if you could do that.
I don't know why I'm just picturing, because it's just like a boomerang always returns. So now I'm just picturing a dog like catching a boomerang in midair, and then it's still spinning, and it's just bringing the dog with it.
Pet powers. Let's do it. Oh, we're about to just go brutal on these little cubs.
Oh, but they're so adorable. Don't kill them. What have they ever done to you besides look adorable?
Yeah, I feel bad doing this, actually. That poor cub. Why do I have to fight these things? This is terrible.
Can you play catch with the dog with a boomerang? No. Why not? They like to get sticks.
It's a boo-boo slime.
A boomerang is mostly wood. Boomerangs exert enough force to slice through shit and break bones? Damn. Jeez. That just sounds like you need a better dog. We need to invent a dog that can sustain the force of a boomerang.
Yeah, we just need to invent one, because that's how it works.
Oh, hey, it's the boss from the tutorial.
Yep, he's just a regular monster now.
Man, I'm not a fan of that.
What?
Like making bosses regular monsters, it just kind of de-emphasizes the boss.
That's fair.
But the other argument is like, at that point it's just like, oh, see how much stronger you've become because you can take care of these guys en masse. And it's just like, yeah, but they were still a pain in the ass. They refought it the first time.
Yeah. It also kind of makes them feel a little less unique too. So
yeah, and that's why I feel like bosses should be a big moment.
Correct.
The chews from Minish Cap. What?
Oh, the choo-choos, like the chew jellies.
What about them?
I think they were saying, like, I guess the slimes kind of look like them.
Gotcha.
I think.
That makes more sense. No, you moron. Oh, okay then.
Oh, well, I don't know.
Oh, they make Choo-Choo's bosses.
Oh, that's right.
That's
right.
Minish Cap.
In Minish Cap, they're right. Like the very first like big boss of Minish Cap is just a giant chew.
I haven't played Minish Cap. Now that I think about it, it's one of the few Zeldas I haven't played.
It's a great game.
Oh yeah, can't these guys poison you?
Yeah, they just poisoned Eric.
Ah, well, it's a good thing I just commentator cursed it.
Yeah, so thanks for that. Appreciate it. Eric is on death's bed right now because of you. How do you feel?
Aw. I didn't know him and Death were so romantically inclined.
He's on death's bed.
Oh my. That's a terrible way to look at it.
Okay, the poison actually doesn't carry over out of the battle, so that, well,
Really?
actually, no.
Yeah,
Well, no, I just saw it. It does.
Yeah.
And also, I just got snuck up on.
Only had a couple of bosses in Minish Cap. Also, Death is a dominatrix.
Oh God. Do we want to make a joke about that?
Wolf was asking, Nasa that announced he finally started playing Pokemon White.
Yeah, I've actually been playing Pokemon White. I started playing it yesterday, actually. Why? So, well, like,
Wolf
because
was
like,
just asking.
Well, because like, I was telling Wolf last night because he and I were chatting, that I was actually pretty depressed that I lost my Pokemon data when I lost my Switch.
Aww.
And part of me actually considered playing through the game again to get caught up, and get my team back and get ready for the DLC, but I just couldn't push myself to do it. I was just like, I want to play Pokemon, but I don't want to play Sword. Like, I kind of feel like that game's time has passed for me.
Mm-hmm.
But I still want to play Pokemon. Like, I'm in the mood to play Pokemon, I just don't want to play Sword.
I can understand that.
So I was just kind of like, you know what? I think I'm officially done with Pokemon Sword, and I'm going to play a different Pokemon game. And I've heard nothing but, like, glowing things about Pokemon's Black and White. So I decided to pick that up and try that one out. So
Yeah,
I started playing that yesterday.
I haven't played those games either, so I can't really comment on those.
I've been enjoying my time with them.
Cool.
They've been fun. And one of the first Pokemon that I caught was Lillipup, which I'm happy because it's a terrier doggo.
Aww.
So I was just like, yes, I must have him on my team. Well, I crit that thing to death. So yeah, I started playing Pokemon White yesterday.
Yeah.
And I'm not playing it on a DS. I'm not playing it 100% legitimately.
Gasp.
Dun dun dun!
How dare you?
Oh please, you do it all the time. How dare
me?
Yeah, you.
What are you talking about? I've
Mr. Ocarina of Time multi-world randomizer.
Another one bites.
That is a legitimate mod.
And you use what to create it?
My uncle works at Nintendo.
My uncle works at Nintendo. Oh, goodness. Hang on, I got an itchy eye. Give me a second.
As long as it doesn't cause you to jump into the river.
There we
So are you just like running back and forth, just murdering things indiscriminately?
No, I just went the wrong way.
Ah.
That was my fault. I thought I was going the right way, but I wasn't. But it's fine. I'm on the right track again. Oh, I see the little ghosty goo. That means there's something over here. There's gotta be something over here, because whenever he pops up... Ah, God! Fucking slimes. I saw the little ghosty goo, and I was just like, oh, there's gotta be something over here. Because whenever he pops up, that means there's something over here.
Yeah, that might have been drawing your attention to the antidote herb. My uncle works at Nintendo, and the fact it was said quietly.
Oh, it's the lip thingy. Ah.
Lip thingy.
God, leave me alone so I can cure my
thing.
poison.
Yeah,
leave me alone so I can cure my poison, please.
I'm not a fan of that thing.
I'm trying to cure my poison, and these things are all just like, I'm gonna kiss you. Come here. Oh.
So if I remember correctly, can't they like make you fall asleep?
I think. Okay. I'm all healed up.
It's a good thing you got all those antidote herbs.
Yeah.
Oh, there's seeds in this game too? Because I know in some of the games you can craft with the seeds, so some people would argue to hold on to them, and then other people are like, stat boosts! Give them to me now!
Well, I've already been picking some up, but I haven't been using them because I'm immediately thinking, you know, whenever crafting does finally get introduced, I'm probably gonna need them. Bye-bye, slimy slimies. Alright. Want to fight? Let's have a fight. Oh god, there's two of them.
Put them up. Put them up. Damn, but that's quick as fuck. Yeah. I'm on it. I happened to have been downloading the game, so I actually had it up, so I heard the doink.
Oh, what are you talking about?
I'm re-downloading Overwatch because my job wants me to make an esports league. Don't judge me. I have a legitimate reason to play a video game. I've never wanted more substantiation in my life
than to know that I am not legally, but obligated by my job to play a video game.
Money and be a responsible adult to play video games.
I went through that when I was going to school for game design, because I took a game testing class, and my homework was to go home and play a video game and test it for bugs. That was the best day of my life.
Yep. I have a legitimate reason to play this. It's gonna trigger everyone.
Actually, it's funny. Like one of my first game design classes was. My professor actually told us, like, I highly recommend that whenever you guys have the time outside of class, you should play Assassin's Creed, because that game's gonna have a lot of mechanics that we're gonna be going over the semester as good examples of good game design. So I actually did end up buying Assassin's Creed and playing it, and I did it knowing that it was for the sake of a good grade.
Yeah.
Still a fair way to cobblestone. Let's rest up for the night.
Roll Q killed it for basically everyone. I haven't seen what's happened to it, so...
I still can't get over old Dirk. He didn't just go straight, married, shop in the best part of town. He went straighter than straight. Just like that. We used to be thick as thieves. Literally. We'd travel the world, always on the hunt for loot. Those were the days. Oh, speaking of which, I just thought of something we acquired back then.
Later, King Deku.
Might come in handy.
Hey, thanks for stopping by, King Deku.
Yeah, I've decided. I'm giving it to you.
Actually, it is almost
You'll
11
love it.
o'clock.
We sure did when we got
I think
our
we're
hands
coming
on
up to a stopping point here soon.
Yeah.
Behold, the fun-size forge.
This is it. It's introducing the crafting.
Mash 'em with the porta pounder, and Bob's your uncle.
Fun-sized forge. It's like an easy bake oven, but useful.
And I'm not just talking steel swords and the like. Wooden boomerangs, a natty new jerkin, you name it, this thing can make it. Sweating over a hot forge was never exactly my style. But I have a feeling you'll get more use out of it than
How was he lugging that thing around? I thought it was tiny.
I was about to ask the same exact thing. Yeah, just keep this in my pocket.
Here's a little something to get you started. You should strike while the iron's hot.
Receive a tome entitled Forging Ahead with the Fun-Size Forge, a Beginner's Guide.
Cool.
SLERMPH learns how to make bronze swords. Ooh, I can make a bronze sword? I can make divine daggers.
There are recipes
I
hidden
think
all
Dungeons
over
and
the
Dragons.
place.
Yeah, bag of holding,
Treasure
TARDIS
chests and
bag.
bookshelves are always a good bet. Keep an eye out, and you're sure to find some beauties.
Okay, so basically the forge is the same thing as the alchemy pot.
Yep. But fancy.
Yep. Here, let me give you some of the ingredients you need for those recipes I gave you. Maybe you could try forging yourself a weapon or something. Alright.
So can you only forge at camp?
You can use the fun-size forge to craft all kinds of equipment based on recipes that make use of the raw materials you collect on your adventures. New recipes can be found. Bookshelves. Yep, I'm aware of that song and dance.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead and try and make your first masterpiece. All right. So I'm guessing these are at primarily camping spots.
Yeah. Haru was saying you can forge anywhere.
Oh, okay. Cool. So copper.
Usually it's best to forge near a store.
Okay, so we can make a bronze sword and a divine dagger. Bronze sword, are you sure? Yeah, let's do it.
Is it instantaneous or...
Oh my god, please tell me it's instantaneous. Oh wait. Okay, there's a mini game involved? Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Smithing items couldn't be simple. Select bash to start beating your ingredients into shape and finish when you're ready to wrap things up. Hammer away at each individual area. Your port pounder to fill up the blue gauge next to it, and aim to get every gauge into the green zone.
Okay.
So I guess we're supposed to just pound each section of it
until
the full bars fill up?
Until you reach the sweet spot green area. So the part of the green area that's like highlighted.
Okay. Let's see if I can try this. Okay. Okay, so it needs to go to the green, but that top one is gold.
That's because you hit it like spot on.
Oh, okay. Because I only pressed the button once to start it, and then it just kind of went on its own.
Yeah, and that's where I don't know how to calculate like how far it goes, but now you can hit finish because you are in the right spots.
Okay, I wonder what the benefit is of hitting that exact spot.
It might increase the quality. So what is appraise?
Okay, it's a success. Successfully forges a bronze sword +2. Oh, so if you hit those spots, it'll give it a little buff.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, Haru was saying a critical hit lands on a notch. So you get +2 weapons or +3.
Okay, gotcha. You'll receive Perfectionist Pearls each time you successfully forge a piece of equipment. You can use these to attempt to rework the item with the aim of doing an even better job. Don't worry about ruining your hard-won works of art. Even if you fail to rework something, you won't lose it. And if you succeed, you'll come away with something truly special. All right, awesome.
Okay, so you can further enhance things.
Okay.
Cool.
So let's try making that dagger.
So if you get all the notches on all bars, then the weapon gets to +3. Okay. And +3 is the highest. Okay.
Okay, did I hit the green zone?
Yeah.
Okay, I did hit the green zone with that. What does appraise do? Take a closer look at the item you're currently crafting. Okay, so that Simford takes a long, hard look at the divine dagger. If he were to stop now, it looks like it would probably turn out pretty well. Okay, so it's just like giving you a good idea of like, you know, now's a good time to stop. Or maybe you should try a little more, you know?
Mm-hmm. So what are flourishes? So that's probably special stuff you get later.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. I kind of like this crafting thing. It's simple, but effective.
Yep. I still got a +1 on it. Okay, so the more criticals you hit, the better the weapon will come out.
Right.
Okay. This is much better than the 1 in 8. So you finished your first ever forging session, huh? Nice. Did everything go according to plan? Sure, yeah.
No!
No!
The more you level up in the game, the more flourishes you will earn crafting. And so whether you get a good weapon or not is still RNG. Well, I mean, you're going to get a good weapon, but whether it's going to be a lot better is kind of random. Yeah.
Yeah. But hey, we get some nice new weapons out of it.
Yup.
Up and at 'em, champ. The sun's high in the skies already. Time for us to head to Cobblestone. Alright, I'm going to check out these new weapons. Let's see.
Do it to it.
Do it to it. Let's see.
You can get a crappy version if you overbash.
Ooh, this is much better than the copper sword. Yeah, we're going with that. We are definitely going with that. Yeah, that copper sword didn't last long.
Nope.
But hey, we can use it for recipes later.
Yep.
So
it is still not useless.
Nope, it is not useless. Not yet. Right, and I'm sure this dagger is probably really good. Yeah, it increases Eric's attack power.
Nice.
And the bronze knife is going in the pouch.
Never to be seen again. Also, thank you for the 10 bits. Hard.
Yeah, thank you for the bits.
They are reminding us to save.
Yep, because it's probably time for us to wrap up because it is 11 o'clock.
Yep, I have work tomorrow, unfortunately. Midterms for my students, not me. Haha.
But hey, I'm having fun playing this.
Yeah, this is great.
Alright, saving Germ.
The world, like, 8 looks good, but this looks great.
Oh yeah, like, I still love 8. 8 is still one of my favorite games of all time, but this looks like it does everything that 8 did and just improves on all of it.
Yep.
That's what this feels like. This feels like an 8 improvement. So that's the vibe I'm getting with this. So, but yeah, this is about time for us to wrap up. Because it's 11 o'clock, so we've been streaming for 4 hours. So time for us to call it a night. So thank you all for joining us. Just to go over the schedule real quick. Did you know what you were going to be doing on Saturday just yet? I'd take that as a no. Originally, we were going to play Heavy Rain this Saturday, but I've got stuff going on, so I won't make it. So we're pushing off Heavy Rain for a couple of weeks because Jared's going to do something on Saturday. He'll let you guys know what he decides to do. And also, we have something super special happening next Saturday that we will go into more detail with you guys at a later date.
Yep.
But we're cooking up something really, really cool and really, really special for next Saturday.
Yeah. I think Saturday, me and TC were considering doing that finding like objects game that she was originally going to stream, but she got sick.
Okay. So you guys will probably do that on Saturday, and then
either that or I've got other stuff I want to play.
Yep. And like I said, next Saturday, we're working up something super special. I don't want to go into too much detail about it just yet. I want to make sure we wrap up the details of it before we announce it. But you'll hear about it in the next few days.
Ghost Files Face of Guilt is currently scheduled. Is that not happening?
What?
Ghost Files Face of Guilt. What are y'all talking about? What is it?
I looked at the schedule. I didn't see anything about Ghost Files.
I don't know. It's chat brought that up.
Interesting. I didn't see that on the schedule. But we can put that on our... Was that a game that won a poll?
I don't know. It's in the schedule?
Is it? I looked at the schedule. I didn't see that.
This Saturday?
Because I think we had Heavy Rain scheduled for this Saturday, and we had to push it back.
Hang on, let me see. So that's there. Ghost Files Face of Guilt. Oh, that's the Hidden Objects game.
Oh, okay, the one that Taylor was gonna play.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So, I mean, you guys could play it on Saturday since she got sick and she couldn't play it.
Yeah.
So, yeah, Jared and Taylor were looking to do that this Saturday. So, and then again, next Saturday we got something special cooking up. We'll let you guys know what's going on with that. And then the Saturday after next, we're gonna start Heavy Rain.
Yep.
Until then, we've got more Hollow Knight coming up on Friday. So it's back to the madness. That game's finally coming back. Yep, back to the madness for me. And then next week, it's back to more Dragon Quest XI on Wednesday.
Yep.
So you guys take care. Thank you all for joining us. We'll see you guys on Friday for Hollow Knight.
Bye-bye. Still sounds ridiculous.
I don't care, it's funny.